into this then now. And where did we leave it off last week? So we'd done one of like the Jarl's missions on Skellige. We'd rescued one of his kids. And then we'd done all of Yennefer's stuff, obviously. We'd enjoyed sexy time with Yennefer. We did that right quite early in the episode, didn't we? But we decided to come back to Novigrad. Parked ourselves in the Rosemary Thyme. Because we said we'd rescued Dandelion, but we hadn't actually spoken to him. So I said at the start of this episode we were going to go chat with Dandelion and see if there's any kind of little side stuff we can do with him. The only thing I'm concerned about now is levels. If we're just starting to get too over-leveled for some stuff. Off camera, once again, I did wander around, tried to find some more signposts and that, just so we can speed things up. I've discovered where the higher level stuff is. So all this stuff over here is all level 35. So that's the stuff that's out of my league at the moment. But the main reason I did some wandering around was because it was pissing me off that we essentially had all these runes, but we couldn't find any way of combining them into making greater runes or standard runes. So I looked it up, and apparently the Pella, who... what was it? I think he's located near the Bloody Baron's place, wasn't he? I think that's the Pella's there. Apparently he has all the blueprints. Originally it's Kira. I think it was Kira supposed to have them, but I didn't realise that at the time, and we just let her disappear off. Oh, thank you very much, Jimbo, for the host. Are you here, or is that an auto? So yeah, I looked it up. Apparently Pella has all the recipes. So I went and grabbed that, spent a whole load of money combining a bunch of these. So we do still have some lesser ones, but I've made standard ones of a bunch of them. We got a few graters, I think, from quests. So I did that, spent a load of money, so spent a bit of time building up the cash reserves once more. As I said, wandered around the map and found the higher level stuff, opened up some more signposts here and there. But again, it's still really only been... I did a couple of very low level contracts just to make some cash. But as you can see, this is all kind of our level. 25s, 26, 24, 22s. I mean, it's bang on our level. It's just the side stuff. 12s, 14s, 12s. This is where I'm starting to think we're getting a little ahead of the curve. So we'll do whatever Dandelion's got lined up for us. But then it's whether do we just burn through all the level 12 stuff? Level 14, 15s. So there's a bunch of side stuff that we're maybe a little too powerful for. So that's either when we turn on Death March or I think there's an option to level the mobs to the same level as us.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Oh, Priscilla was the female version of him, isn't it?
Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one. Does
he think he's Baz Luhrmann? Just as long as he doesn't hire Catherine Zeta-Jones.
If you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
What can I do? Can't I just lend you the coin? Get a loan from Vivaldi's bank. Why a cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
We've got 10 grand, but do we really want to lend him all our money? I don't know. How much is this going to cost us? What can I do then?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while.
She may hold a grudge.
Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after
You
our
think?
unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Why do I feel like we're setting it up so that Dandelion attacks us with the dull sword?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, man, you left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing.
I'll give you a discount.
What's he schemed up this time?
Also, one thing we could do whilst we're still here in Novigrad, we got our asses kicked by, what was it, Cleaver's dwarves, because we
I've had enough of living.
trailed that body, didn't we?
Damn mages.
Wonder where that is, and... because I think that was just a random one, it wasn't a secondary quest. Also, the ugly baby thing's taking priority. Yeah. Cabaret? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna set that up. That's fighting. Oh, we can do. Maybe we're prepared enough for the Hattori stuff. Murdered man. Okay, let's track that down. I want to kick those dwarves' ass, and you know, I think we're prepared for it this time.
I've had enough of living.
Yeah, because it's around about here.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Where was it? Here we go. So the body was here. We'd already got a key off it. So we just need to follow the trail to this house. Right. Let's make sure we're all prepared.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So this is
So
what,
you
the
found our pal
third or
Derek?
fourth tent.
Well, must have a good.
Though this time we're not 10 levels under-leveled for it.
Fallen out. I spent half a day looking for him, and all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as pool lanes. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds her den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the Witcher's found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. If you don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that?
Also, if we piss off Cleaver at this point, we're kind of prepared as well,
Look
level-wise.
here, mate. You've got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
I don't like being threatened.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Yep, that was over a lot quicker last... Oh, wow, okay. I thought you were dead. Also, maybe we should have a drink of water. And I think we annoyed some bandits back there as well. We've got a steel sword, unless it's upstairs. No, no, it's outside. It was just so close. Whole bunch of money. So we still got the dramatic music because there's bandits alerted. What the hell's... Is that one of the... Because it's over-leveled stuff. That must be one of the Blood and Wine ones. Yeah. I don't know why that's triggered. Right, let's go back to Cabaret. And we know there's a bunch of bandits back there, so shall we just go and kick their ass? Okay, I can't burn through doors. Their arms can clip through. It's a little framey, is it? Okay. Let me see if I can turn down the bit rate a little. Output. Okay, see, we'll see if this helps any. But anyway, how are you doing, Valdir? Why are you looking that way? There's nobody that way, Geralt. I know you're old, but I don't think you need glasses. Can I not get through this door? Well, his sword can get through this door. Am I supposed to climb over? Right, well, we're climbing over then, aren't we? I can't with a sword in my hand. Oh, he's fine. Is he finally clipping through? No, I can't jump because it... Okay, fine. Let's just ignore it then. Right, let's go get the wooden sword from the... what is it? The props master in the theatre.
Youth these days.
Is it this one to the side? Yes.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Long live Geralt of Rivia,
The second
our
sword.
savior.
Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
In here?
Did you see those?
Ah, Madame Marina.
Ah, so good to see you.
I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
She got the sword stuck down her pants. Is that what it is? Okay.
that worked
We
out quite
can
well.
get out this way as well, can't we? There you go. So why does the water go down at that point? I have to admit, there's some humorous bugs in this, isn't there? Can we get up here? No, we're not allowed. The water physics are something to be... yeah. Okay, presumably we can get up here then.
Oh!
Stuck on a cart.
Ah,
You must make more as a mama than you do wishing.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to the house and then change the time of day. There's a horse in there. As I said, this isn't going to take too long. Actually, should we do this the old school way? Just beat him to death with our fists. Okay, if we want to make it a challenge for ourselves, if we're too over-leveled, we could just beat people to death. Also, we're going to have to get rid of a load of crap, I suppose. Where are we supposed to be going? This way.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
fucking hey, Oz.
Right. How much further? Okay, we're close here. Okay. So it was dusk. Okay. Why can I not exit out? Thank you, there we go. Well, we're in the right place. It is dusk. Do we have to wait past 6 o'clock? What do they consider dusk in this game? 8 o'clock? Something like that?
What? What brings you to me?
The storm, damn it.
Wait another hour, maybe? Seriously. Just give me a time of day, Dandelion, next time. Make things easier. There we go. 8 o'clock then.
Ah, finally made it.
What do you mean? I've been here ages.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
That's it? That's your plan? Not a chance.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already,
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
So what if we just beat up
stop right there.
the cat eyes and the white hair aren't gonna clear.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like Crimson Asshole. I'm so sorry.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
So were we supposed to just let Dandelion win there? But we took two swings. I figured.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Excuse me. Did you not just see me beat somebody to death with a wooden sword?
Oh.
Okay.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
Right. Let's just head back to the pub.
Ooh.
Wonder if we can get a drink whilst we're waiting.
Oh,
Which bloody hell? I know who burnt Hunter's quarters down. Don't worry.
Yeah, it was me.
Don't like them go that's bad luck.
Well, me and Kira. Also, aren't we, once we've got Ulu or whatever its name is, the weird creature thing, we're supposed to go back to Kaer Mohren. I wonder if we're going to see Kira there.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Wouldn't you rather leave?
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
I got
Short,
time.
please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship.
Just sounds like a bad businessman then.
I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this task.
Something unusual. Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What time do we have to wait until for
Don't know how to do the kind of thing.
Dandelion to turn back up?
To give.
Is there anything else in town we can do whilst we wait, then? Talk to the witch hunters in front of Philippa's hideout at level 12. We should get that done in like 3 minutes at this level.
And character.
Oh, Richard.
What's this outside? Whereabouts is this then? It said Novigrad. This is not Novigrad. This is way outside of Novigrad. Well, I suppose. Change of scenery. What's the harm, eh? Let's face it. With that over-leveled, it's not going to hurt us too much.
You trouble me, Greybox.
So I do want to do one thing. I want to check my webcam because it seems a little pale. I did put the filter back on, didn't I? Yeah. Just must be brighter than I thought. Let me tweak this. No? Okay. I'm not bleaching out, I just look pastier than usual. I know that's unusual to say, but... Right. We need to head in that direction somewhere. Oh, and I suppose beating up those bandits, there's probably some stuff I can sell as well. So next merchant, or next armourer or blacksmith, let's see if we can offload some weapons as well. Just purely for space more than anything else. I mean, thankfully we've upped our carry weight to something like 130. Who are we supposed to be talking to? This one?
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
A trouble solver. Look for saddles for Roach. I think we've got a one that's upgraded to like plus 45 stamina or something like that.
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
You sound enthused. What have you learned so far? Saddlebags. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The last one I got upped our carry weight to like an extra 75, so we're now up to 130.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. opens the entrance.
Good work.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Loch Mohren. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch.
Okay, this might take more than 3 minutes to do.
Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw Philip is still in there.
I doubt it very much.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Maybe not. Maybe
What
go
do you
fuck
reckon?
yourself.
Think you'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
He is a witcher.
Witcher or not.
Well, I suppose we have topped up cats recently. Why am I not allowed to? There you go. Thank you.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Do we have to equip the thing then? Quest item. Can I not place this on? There you go.
Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Well, we won't go through the portal yet. Let's just see what's this way. Okay, nothing. Fine, we're going through the portal then. Great. We know how Garrot feels about portals.
Great. The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. 8 portals. Would have thought make my stomach turn.
There we go.
A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. Like this.
So what we got on at the moment? Get ready to toast!
Damn. It started out.
There's a use or something here. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
What do we think? Axie? Magic trap, maybe? Aiden? Nope.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead.
Odd.
Should work. Sign will revive it. Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Easy.
Save that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher? the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. On a way to believe
I wasn't looking at the
Not
description.
a
Okay.
chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
It's not a bloody escort
Nobody's
quest
gonna
again,
come
is it?
for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Oh, at least we can Jedi Mind trick him.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Oh, I see a chest. That's mine.
Love letters.
As I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Mattian estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Jixtra? That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine, over me? I do not know if you have been testing concoctions that addled your mind, or perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with the primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love. Oh, that's the actual script, was it?
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Was Dijkstra... That wasn't the other Witcher we helped out. Who's in hiding, was it? It's somewhere around here. Use. There was a use. Where's the use? There we go.
Right. Now to activate it.
So it's hard once again, is it?
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Oh, and there was another chest that we missed. Somebody... Good job somebody turned the lights on. I guess we can't throw ourselves down there to get to that bit. Did we miss something further down then? Oh, there we go. That wasn't there before. Toast! Like I said, we're a little over level for this. Oh, where'd you come from?
Dinner laboratory.
Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Is there another body part? Oh, there's a bunch more down there.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Should we chuck the other cat? Okay, I never pressed start.
Another inactive portal. Missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Now, according to this, it's somewhere around here. Oh no, that's the activation point.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
All the body parts. Anything else around here I'm missing? Nope. Is there anything hidden back here? Nope. So it was this wall, wasn't it? Thank you. Getting the button prompts is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Okay, these are glowing for some reason. Can we smash them? Can we ard them? We can. Okay. Oh, me torchlight's worn off again. Torchlight cat potion. I see chests. No? No ingredients. There's a chest. I knew there had to be one somewhere. In this little alcove? Yes, more chests. Ooh. Look like a fancy sword, but considering this is a level 12 quest, I'm guessing it may be not that impressive. Ifrit? It's an elemental of some sort.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Okay, right. Definitely looks like an elemental, even in this light. Ogroids. No, it's not one of these. It looks like an elemental. I'm going to go with... It is, so we're going to top up with... There we go. Also, this steel sword, is this a good steel sword, or is this still the wooden one? The bludgeon, yeah. That needs swapping out. For... Which is the steel sword we're using at the moment? 207 versus 194. Okay. Fireball might not be useful here. Ow. Well, I got it right, it wasn't elemental. It's just... with cat vision, it was very hard to tell what element it was supposed to be. Let's top up shield just in case anything jumps out at us. Is there anything down here? Looks like there's a path this way. To it. Some loot. Okay. I was gonna say, they wouldn't give me a big open room like this without something to search for. Anything in the barrels? Oh, more broken rakes. Should really stop picking those things up, shouldn't I? Anything else hidden in the corners? No. That's it. Should not be able to light that. No, doesn't want me to. Right. I've got to search for something around here. We're still getting the prompt to search. I'm just wondering... Do we just go through the door then? Oh, there we go. Had to be something.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Didn't you say that about the last feather we found?
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Just books to sell. There we go. This is glowing red, so we should be able to...
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
So we're looking for a crystal.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Tress will know what to do with this.
So I guess we're going back to see Triss at some point then. Anything else in here? Oh,
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
With or without their consent? That's the question. So, having not read the books and having not played the previous games, Philippa was a major figure in Witcher 2, I'm guessing? Or first Witcher? Do we get into that chest? I presume so, it's not lootable, so... He's already gone, right. One last look around. Didn't miss anything else. No. And here's where we came in.
You should have gone after him.
Straight.
You're alive.
Well, it was kind of
Find
easy.
anything?
Not a thing. Yeah, Megascope Crystal, none of your business.
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Not gonna happen.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Let's do this quicker.
Get out of the way. Oh, did we find a secret entrance? That was useful. It's almost as if it wanted us to use ours here. A few extra coins. We can break down the shackles, though, can't we? Into... no, I suppose this is the way out, isn't it? Nope. This was a hidden. There was a green diagram there. Cat school gear. Okay. Yes, because we can climb this. Do we want a cat sword? Or do we want to stick with griffin gear? Put the bloody torch away. Climb up. There you go. I suppose we can have a drink of water. Patch ourselves up that way. So where the hell... Trist's back in the... There's a quest marker here? Okay. Trist's back over here, yeah. She's hiding out with the King of Beggars, isn't she?
I just hung a laundry. Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all.
In here. It says up. How do we get up there? Can't climb those ladders. There's definitely a... It's there, but it's up. How am I getting up there? Somebody turn off the rain so I can see what I'm doing. I'm getting from here. We can indeed. Okay, there we go. Also, why is it raining inside? Have you got something of a leaky roof? So we can't get through from this side. That's not a door. No windows we can climb out of. Oh no, the ladders. There's something lootable here. Ooh, okay. It's worth coming up here just for some loot. the hell are we supposed to be? Okay, clearly we weren't supposed to go from here. Maybe it's the floor down. We did go up an extra floor. Is there a path across from here? Nope, this door's locked. This is not helpful. Can we find the way out now? Weather's worse inside than it is outdoors. Okay, here's where we're supposed to get up. Yes? No? Are we supposed to jump up onto there? How the hell do we get up there? Well, you've got no ladders up to a upper. Oh, you got a staircase. Might have to just walk around indoors with a bloody torch at this rate.
What a bloody day.
Well, there's a hole in the roof. Can we get up here? Can I not get through that hole? I can loot the bag. Yay, another baked potato. So I can't get through that hole. So we're not going across from this direction. How the hell do we get to bloody Triss?
Not good. Not good.
Am I actually missing stuff? There's a door here and I'm missing it. I'm guessing I wouldn't be allowed into these houses if there wasn't some sort of path through. It's basically a climbing puzzle that we need to figure out. And that the level designers at CD Projekt Red have a lot more time on their hands than we figured.
Kettle of fish. Oh, bumpkin.
So we tried the door on this place, didn't we? And it wouldn't let us in. Or is it this building here? Yeah, this one. It's not like it's something that we blast our way through. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go. Didn't realise there was a basement one.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Just there for a quickie. Anything in the footlocker? I suppose it's less of a footlocker and more of an ottoman.
I got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Radovid's looking for Philippa actively. Want to tell me something? Let's start with the white ones.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places. where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry.
It was an
about me.
extreme manicure, wasn't it?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Okay. Let's start with the Radovid.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract. To find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
A few things. Did we learn anything else other than the crystal in the megascope stuff? I'll go a few things.
A bit. Seems she hid in some elven ruins outside Novigrad after she fled Loch Muin. Conducted some experiments there. This might tell us more.
A megascope crystal? It's damaged, but it could still work.
We're trying to see who the last call she dialed.
Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss... well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Ballista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
Well, she's headed here. Bet Radovid would love to get this crystal. What did they talk about?
Guessing Radovid would love to get his hands on this.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
What, defrag the hard drive?
Yes, Geralt?
Anything else?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. Don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Do you need a proxy?
What are you afraid of exactly?
Did we
That
burn
it's a
half the
trap.
witch trap?
On the
Witch
one hand,
hunters.
it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
What's the price of fish? Whose idea was this? You're joking, right?
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
You following me, or am I following you? No, you're just hanging around here. Right, fine. So, do we go tell Radovid about Philippa? What's gonna give us the best quest lines, really? Also, there was an option there. We could have actually, if we'd still got Yennefer floating around, we could have actually spoken to her about it. Interesting. Well, I suppose this will finish the quest line, won't it? We haven't got the crystal, so it's not like he can extort any information from us. So whereabouts is this? Is it still outside the city? Is he... Really? All the way in Oxenford? Okay. Of course, he's on the boat there, isn't he? The royal yacht.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer.
Let's go via the Rosemary Thyme, shall we? Which we're near. There you go.
Hero, give us a kiss.
We'll go via the Rosemary Thyme to see if Dandelion's come back. If he's got the money or not. No, it is daytime. Actually, I'm going to sell the crap we've got. I keep changing my mind, I know.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and...
Do we also keep the blunt sword, the prop sword, or do we go give that back to the Madame Marina?
Top-notch swords?
And has he still got all the crap I've already sold him?
Show me what you have in stock.
Yeah, you can see all the stuff I've offloaded on him. Right. That can go, that can go, that can go. Blackjacks can definitely go. That's a -7, so we'll keep that as a spare. +11. Why were we holding on to that more than anything else? minus 17, minus 12. Okay, so those are our 2 spare steel swords then. Hey, Bone Cage! How's life treating you? How's your week been? So yeah, Valdir, if you're still around, you can actually see... that's a plus 70, so that's another one of the ones we've already got. I get shot of any more skins? Ooh. Do we break down these into Dementrium? That's probably a better way of dealing with it. We can maybe deal with have the metal better than selling it. Was it dismantle? Demeterium or whatever it's called.
So long.
Right. We'll see if we can give the actress her sword back. If not, we'll just shove it in our stash for no particular reason. Other than it's technically a weapon, but I'm not really going to do a lot of fighting with a blunt sword, am I? Can we give her a sword back? No.
Our savior.
Wars everywhere.
Where is she? There you go. Do you want your sword back?
Ah, so good to see you.
No, she doesn't. Okay.
Take care.
Week's been too hot. Is it still a little oppressive, the heat where you are? I mean, thankfully, down here in Southwest, the temperature has broken. We've had the occasional shower. It's been reasonable amount of cloud cover most part of the week. Today's been pretty much grey all day, but it's pleasant. It's not miserable. It's enough of a break that we can actually breathe once more. It's been hot everywhere. So, is everyone in Norway melting at the moment? I take it Dandelion is back.
You're
Yeah.
here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But
Even the
Dandelion
clouds are
seems
too
to be
hot.
going to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
But I'm barely in a solid at this point. Oh no. What are our choices? Why are you asking me?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Theatre or boudoir? Cabaret's theatre of a kind. The decor should be theatrical. Boudoir style is the better fit for cabaret. Dandelion's doing this for you. You decide. Yeah, we don't want any responsibility.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Cool drinks and cold showers are the
Both
only
our
way
lives
to
revolve around the
survive.
stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre,
I mean-
in a way.
I'm
Fine.
kind of happy I
Let's do
can go back
theatre.
to
I certainly hope it'll
coffee.
be to his liking.
A wonderful choice.
The changing temperature coming down at least means I can go back to the black coffee.
Get to work.
Cold showers.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even
I'm pretty sure he's
now.
getting some action at the moment, isn't he?
Keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Dandelion, a rationalist? Don't think so. Fine.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into
So we're going to go chasing down
Anything's possible with
dancers now, have we?
Let me see if I can't find him.
Ones for Danians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Okay, so I still say we go finish off the plot line for Philippa. So we will go see Radovid. Get that tied off. And then what do we do? Do we carry on with the main storyline yet? Or do we do more messing around with the side quests? This is the thing. I think the side quests, if we don't stay on top of them, we're going to get away from them too quickly. Where did we get on the boat?
Look at that. Just look.
Which way's the way on? I've already saved Dandelion. Yeah, this is why we're wandering around town, chasing after his
Long live acceptance.
his dreams of building up the theatre.
Hey, you.
Didn't buy anything. I was trying to talk to this guy. There you go.
Well. Carduin of Lan Exeter, head of the Conclave of Mages. Or should I say the Conclave of Mages?
Yeah, because we went all the way over to Skellige, met up with Yennefer. She goes, see me up in my room, and then we spend a week back in on the main continent chasing after Dandelion after he was imprisoned or whatever.
Seems to me it's a golden age for the Conclave. For mages in general, huh?
We've seen the dawn of hard times for mages. The Conclave does everything in its power to help them survive.
Is that a fact? As long as they don't mind being yoked and muzzled.
And I say, it's easy to play the hero, die a foolish death. But someone must survive, preserve our body of knowledge for future generations. You don't understand. You cannot. But sometimes it takes courage to be a coward.
Radovid pleased with the witch hunts?
No, and he shan't be until he sees Philippa Eilhart atop a pyre.
Your king doesn't forget easily.
Such things as she did to His Majesty are impossible to forget.
Farewell.
Okay, how do we get on the boat? This guy? There we go.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania.
Yes, we found the unicorn. We had sexy times with Yennefer.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
I don't know where that guy behind him was running off to.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
I know she's trying to restore her sight.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa.
Triss is better than Yennefer.
Verily.
No, I prefer brunette
Empty
to
eye
redhead.
sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No. But you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Right, well that's over and done with then. So like I said, I'll leave this down to you guys. Do we do main quest line? Do the ugly baby, which we're 2 levels ahead of now? Or do we carry on with some of the side stuff, whether it's secondary or contracts? So, I mean, we can carry on chasing after Dandelion's dreams of cabaret. We haven't done anything with Roche other than when he led us to Radovid. Oh, we can carry on with the stuff with Triss. I mean, we started this one, I suppose. Where is it? You vote main quest? Well, I mean, I suppose we're this far into Velen. We could do. We did do a fair amount of side stuff last time. Let's head on down to... What is it? Yeah. Bloody Baron's place. Where's that signpost go?
Crawl back under your rock.
That is, unless there's any fun side ones you think I should look to do as a distraction. If not, we'll carry on with the main quest stuff for a while. So what we're supposed to do, we're supposed to get Uma, and then we're supposed to go to Kaer Mohren or something, weren't we?
You look awful.
Also, how far off are we being able to do getting the tools for the dwarf and blacksmith? Master armorers, is that it? Yes. 24, 21. I do kind of want to do that so we can actually get some good weapons, and we can do Hattori's stuff in Novigrad as well, because we're about the right level now as well.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ah, Witcher! Greetings! Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, beat me when you want.
Okay, so does this area basically become more hostile then, I presume? Are those tools are... Yeah, they're on one of the islands of Skellige. Hey, Solux!
Ploughing hangover.
How's things where you are? Are we wrapped up in a blanket once more? So what's the sparkly things over here? Nilfgaardian demands? Your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Havart Varmoen, Field Marshal. Making tea. Well, you mentioned the blanket last time, you see. Ortian boat builder went all in and got arse ploughed by Lady Luck. Send men to collect. If you don't have coin, take his cards. Never play that with that crazy old bugger from Brecon Hall again. Maybe he really can see the future. Sure saw through my every ruse. Not going to read all that. Pearls of the North.
Need to talk to you.
Need the ugly baby.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Right. Let's go get the ugly baby. Oh, we were gonna dump the blunt sword in the stash, weren't we? Just because. Because of the wonderful things he does. Right. Right. Since the barn burnt down, where is the groom now? Oh, it's still over here.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Out of my way. Find some other diversion.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door.
It ain't a straw and it's not a frog. Ooh, we... What was the following the thread?
Hey, little guy.
What did we miss out on there, then?
This here's Roach.
Pike and a human. Yep, exactly.
She'll take us to Kaer Mohren. Well, come on.
Nope, going for the rat instead.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Do we have to ride all the way there, or is it many hours later?
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be winning any beauty pageant prizes yet.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Oh, is that the... We were supposed to go and see the Emperor at some point. Maybe that was the thread that we missed. The failed quest thing. So this is how it's doing it differently. As soon as I get option to actually look at my quest log, I want to see if that was the thing.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin. If I may,
I could have gone after. Yeah, I do vaguely recall something about going back to see him.
Wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Well, at least he has manners.
Brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Have it your way, Majesty. I don't take orders from you.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
Where you had not got the little baby. So I'm presuming it's pretty much the same kind of dialogue tree, just without him stood there.
In my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say, for your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands.
Given thought, unlike Elder Scrolls' way of doing things. Okay.
To depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time.
Yeah, as I said, he's kind of cute. Kind of. Kind of.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
2,000 crowns is not bad. Don't intend to bring her here. Fine, we'll keep him on tabs. We're not going to disagree with the Emperor in the middle of his throne room, are we? We'll do it behind his back. Your biting wit, where did it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean,
not Emperor yet.
A novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws.
You're not Major T yet because things keep happening in this, or things in real life.
We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Mohren.
That's where I was headed in the first place.
But I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to live.
Well, if there's a long riding section, then you're all right. You can go make your tea then.
Specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Mohren.
It's like some sort of chimera or something. How we calm down the horse? Just put a spell on it. Get to do a small prep quest now. Okay. What? Go find some ingredients for the lifting the curse. Something like that, but less important, yeah.
Too long.
It's like a toddler, isn't he?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a
Forked
few
tail,
miles
that was
back.
it, yeah.
Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing
Missed some
to
of the
help.
Yen stuff? Did you focus on nothing?
Yennefer found
Yen
more
or
important
and or
things
Triss?
for them to do.
Changes dialogue somewhat, and you get funny jokes. I thought we'd done pretty much all of the Yen stuff. So we did Sexy Time, and then we went to do hunting for the Jinn, and we lifted the curse, or, you know, the wish, the last wish. That was it. And then she kind of went off. I think that was all the Yen stuff I can think of.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated,
Yes,
strong
yeah,
willed woman.
we broke
But your manners count for
the
nothing.
wish, yeah.
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Got to make space for the unicorn.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Sounds suspicious. The bird?
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Has to make space for the sex swing instead. We don't need to sleep.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting fork
She
tails.
doesn't want to be anywhere near the
That
bed
infestation
that
in the
Geralt and
And
Triss
since
got it
Yennefer needs
on
to
with.
distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Right, and so she sees Triss's relationship. Roach is up to it again. There we go. I want to climb in the basket. Let me in the hay. There we go. Right. Just going to be doing that all day now, aren't you, Roach? Can we talk to Uma? Yeah, you can make tea now. I think you're fairly safe.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you?
Universals exist in real distinct entities.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Okay. So we're going to find out this is actually the mage that was helping Ciri or something like that. No.
Can we talk?
Didn't mean to click that again. Wanted to try and talk to Vesemir. It's a unique irony that the Jinn granting the wish for Geralt was detrimental to his relationship because she could see Triss. So it makes a lot of sense that the trickery part was drilled into that quest. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Okay, so
Can we talk?
Me trying to talk to Vesemir, it's still the same conversation with the munchkin here. Uma might be your favourite character in the Witcher series. Is this where we came down from when we did the Oh no, this is where Ciri climbed over the wall to get the helmet she'd knocked off, isn't it? So it was that side. Right at the beginning, yeah. We ran down there. Okay. So Eskel's outside. Okay, so we don't need to go to the signpost, we just need to search for his tracks. Okay. There we go.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Are we going to need Roach, or can we do this on foot? I'd prefer to do it on foot if we can get away with that and not having to ride the broken horse. Heading up the path or to the right? Up the path. Also, I may be making people seasick with the whole fisheye lens once more. What's in the cart? Anything? No. Presumably the track comes back. All we need to know is when does he go off track here. Right, okay. Now, I do see things we can loot Ooh, there's a magical sword. All the booze. Superior insectoid oil. Okay. That new sword we just picked up. Not as good as the one we've already got. We could put that one on, but why have we got this silver at the moment? This has got more crit chance. Chance to dismember as well. I suppose... Yeah, that's just Frost edition. The PC version can turn it off. Is that not the case for the console? This is PC version. This is PC version. Also, what was I supposed to be turning off?
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion?
Oh, the Fish
Beautiful
Islands.
animal.
Okay.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
So we've got some Drachnid oil. Presumably that will come in handy for fighting the Forktail. So, I mean, this area, what was it technically classed as? Suggested level 19. Yeah, so we're still over the area. Cat. I suppose the real test is what are the wolves?
And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
It's normally when it rubs up against a tree. Yeah.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
Where's the smell go then? There we go. I mean, if it is making people slightly nauseous, I can turn it off. I've not got a problem with it. Oh, there we go.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Meh. Meh.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails,
The worst thing I disliked about the game was when you to face something that was high level, it would take an entire hour on hardest difficulties. Especially bad when it's an area you can't go back in. Okay.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
You're not that bad looking. Just get a few drinks in me and you never know what happened. Looks on everything to all women.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Right, presumably we want to put the Drachnid oil on. Right. So, Forktails, yes. So, Golden Oracle, Grape Shot, Drachnid, and Ard. It reminds you of Jurassic Park. Do we have to go up to it and go, clever girl? Right. We should have dragonite oil, no problems. Okay, it suggested R, didn't it?
It's taking off. Hit the wings.
Oh, we're right. Just happy if we have the crossbow on. Come back here, you bastard. Where are you?
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
What horse?
A war horse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him,
Bleeding heavily.
from an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune.
Let's just follow the mini-map rather than the...
My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think.
Oh, into the cave. Right.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Right. Have we got enough? We have one cat potion. I might actually rest for an hour just to top that up. And so we want that. This way! I was just looking at what goodies there may be around. I think hiding around the corner here. Ah, disappointing. Oh, actually. Oh. Hey, Luna! Yes, it's Friday. Friday is given over to grout and murder of innocent beasts. Also, put your sword on, love. There we go. Innocent beasts. Yeah.
All right, let's collect this final fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
See, this thing was just skulking around, and then we're just here to harvest its organs. I feel like we're the monsters here. We are the real monster. You don't say.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it bothers me.
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
They're from the Demon Void world. They deserve death. Looking for loot. Yes, I have been. But we can still loot this. Come on. I'm good. Do I really need any more mushrooms? I think we're good for mushrooms. Ah. My eyes! The cat
What do you say
potion!
to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, roach or scorpion. And who's the better rider?
Okay, well, I'll switch it off. Fine.
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself.
Angry cat hissing.
Kaer Mohren wins!
Can I? There we go, right. Thank you, options. What do we... Graphics, probably? HUD configuration? You love the horse races. I hate any riding bit in this. I've kind of avoided most of the race stuff. Post-processing. I mean, is it the vignetting? You like it because no, it has to be graphics. Okay. Is it something obvious like Witcher Sense? Oh, thank you for the host and raid. Sorry, Zunicorn. Welcome, everyone. We're currently trying to figure out how to turn off the fisheye on the Witcher Sense because it's making some people a little queasy. And I'm not quite sure where exactly it might be. The only thing I can think of is it might be the vignetting. If anyone knows for sure how we turn off... Maybe it's not graphics? Game settings? Gameplay? Which sense? There we go. Off. I never heard the sound. Say again, are you trying to turn off? Yes, I am. I was trying to turn it off. But welcome everyone from Zuna's stream. I presume, are you coming over from Witcher or what were you playing? Also, cat potion. Oh, where are we going? This is going to be horrible. Everything's white and bloom and... I'm just following the green line at this point. You're playing Witcher as well. There we go. Oh shit, we missed the road! Okay. I couldn't see where it was going. Well, at least the cat potion's worn off. No, it's because we'd gone into a cave with cat potion on. And we walked out into bright sunlight.
Not so fast, Roach. Finally. Took you a while.
But how is everyone doing?
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there.
It's less intense if you turn it off in settings.
You're a
Okay.
fucking show dancer, but one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Don't need anything. And I mean, we're not really hurting for cash or anything like that, so...
Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
How's it going? First lesson of cat, do not use cat. So bright again. Turn off bloom. That makes lights look more realistic and bright. Okay. Actually, have we picked up anything of recent that we need to... You know your graphics, do you? It sounds like you've got more than a few hours in this then, and you've tweaked all the settings just so you've got it perfect for as you like it. I think that was the last Witcher stream. All right, okay, so we're more or less the same kind of area then. So I mean, we're here because we're lifting the curse on Uma. You do it with many other games, okay then. What were we checking up on? I maybe want to switch over to... They're 10 damage, they're 8. So what the hell are these bolts? These boats? Piercing, okay. Let's switch over to that. Luna's such a naughty girl. But pretty much, okay, there we go. Yen, it's been Yen. We enjoyed sexy times with Yen and a unicorn last episode. I don't know whether it's my own predilection for brunettes over redheads, but oh no, I'm disappointed. Oh yes, we've got okay then. In chat, who's Team Yen? Who's Team Triss? Oh, at least we can get rid of a load of Florins next time we're in Novigrad. Yeah, cash-wise, we're not hurting whatsoever. Ooh, there's a lot of Team Triss. I thought it'd be a little more evenly split, but I thought there'd be a lot more. I don't know. It's Yen's just slightly domineering. I don't know why I prefer that. It says something about me. I know. Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, repair kits. Okay. Trent and yes. I will bully her relentlessly, but I'm happy as she raided. Okay. Yen is a woman of the night that you would only sex with. Okay, are we back onto fuck, marry, kill? I did like somebody's comment last week. The only reason they'd kill what was it? They'd kill Ciri because somebody has to die. You're a sucker for redheads. Also played the first two Witcher games. You only met Yen in this one. Ah, so you already have a huge crush on Triss. Ah! So it's a legacy thing. You've already built up a relationship with her, so... Turn down the fuzzy shit hurts your eyes. I can tweak that, yeah? Sorry, wrong one. Long pause. Right. That was under post-processing, wasn't it? There you go. Hopefully this is a little better for you. Is he over here somewhere? I can... Oh, we're still talking to Uma. Is it still the same conversation, though, as at the gate?
Can we talk?
Triss started off well with that siege in the first game, too. Yen is just prickly all the way through. Yeah, so it's the same dialogue options.
So long.
Okay. Right. Where are we supposed to be going? Follow the dotted line! Where's Yen? Well, if she is a cactus, I suppose a little bit of pain with the pleasure.
God damn it!
Ooh, okay.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Masters of Disguise, all the makeup.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think.
Not
That
me
was
yet.
The third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking.
She's so
not
sassy,
fortune
yes.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
hunting. Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel
Feel
that
like
way
Lambert
too.
and Yen would be a good match. You hate
should
sass.
explain
Aww.
everything. When
We
the
could,
time
we,
is
we could
right.
all do with a little more sass in our
First we
lives.
must finish our
Makes things
preparations.
interesting.
You got trust issues with us?
No.
Playing with
Actually, I feel
pleasure.
You don't trust me. So I'd rather keep
There's
certain
a
things
tiny
secret
cactus.
for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now,
Spanked for her pleasure.
but you'll
No.
understand in time.
Lambert and Yen are both sassy and prickly. They're all witches and they're problematic personalities.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
No, I told you she moved it out to make
stone
space
can
for
get
the
awful
sex
chilly.
swing.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt,
Angry
I don't want to
sex?
seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us
Sex swing
agree.
with cactus
I will refrain
dildos.
from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
We can all make room on the unicorn.
On to more pressing matters.
I like this part. Keep making her angry.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter.
I wonder what
As you
total
saw,
BDS
my
is
metaskills acting up
like.
in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction.
Is there a
We must
disturbance
find
in
it
the Force?
And neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan on
Who you plan
contacting?
to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a
Okay.
great deal.
Ooh, okay.
I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
A very
If only
pleasurable
you'd
and
been as
painful
cautious with all of
disturbance.
them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
So we're off to the Ansummer's shop, are we? Hey, Mitz! How's your day
All
shaping
right.
up?
How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizator.
It looks like a steampunk version of the Ecto Finder in Ghostbusters.
Fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it
You're
around,
off, no
and the
worries.
louder it squeals, the closer you are.
No, don't worry. Thank you very much for the raid, and
Spare
hope to
me
see
your
you again,
juvenile wit,
again
please.
soon.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Team Yen! Team Yen for the win. Yes. You got to go into work so long and arduous. Oh. It's Friday. Just think, it's almost the weekend. It's almost the
Thank
weekend.
you,
It's almost the weekend. It looked like a cattle prod to you. Okay. It's somewhere in between. Okay, we need to stick it in the right slot. That's what she said. Protest Inquisitor. I thought she was about to say testicle. Right, okay, let's go and make sure our testicles are in the right place. Though it is actually showing up as there. Yeah.
Nothing here.
You're supposed to... that's why there's two attachments to it. Right. But yeah, thank you everyone who's popped along from Zuna's raid. For a bit of context, we do play Witcher every Friday. And basically the entire day's taken up with Witcher at this point. I am going to play the DLCs. They're all already installed. And we've stumbled across some of the side quest stuff. We went up to one notice board and triggered the First Blood and Wine one. But we've not gone and done it yet because we're like at least 10-15 levels shy of it. Testicle Inquisitor. Looks like two big beads. I'm sure we've already made the joke about the anal beads.
Got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
We can talk to Lambert.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
I've said before they look like giant moonshine stills, didn't I?
Farewell feast.
Electrified, just so for your pleasure.
Madam
Yeah.
Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like
Ooh,
I
it's
see him.
vibrating.
That's how I am.
Fine. Don't want to fight?
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
And you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
You know
do
the
plan
trek
on
to the
probably
circle's
doing
no
all the
walk
base
in
game
park,
stuff first.
In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Already a follower, but Zuna is good. Is a good raid, yeah.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Right.
Signal's growing stronger. Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
Are we supposed to be doing this in Witcher Vision as well? Anything in the barrels? You should do that thing where the game punishes you for cheating. That's a thing, is it? The Necronomicon! Don't read from the Book of the Dead. Nictu Barada... what was it? Barada Nictu. No, it's Klaatu Barada Nictu. Klaatu Barada. Yeah, we're not raising the Army of Darkness. To think the man appeared on an empty world and gained mastery over it unchallenged is as foolish as thinking the world will cease to exist after man's passing. Before the first human set a foot on our world, it was inhabited by beings superior to men in terms of wisdom, strength, and every other virtue. The beings I have in mind still exist in one present time, though they do not exist in a sphere available to human understanding. They occupy no dimension known to us. Where they live can be best described as a space between worlds. At times, one can sense their presence through a sudden, unknown scent or a strange feeling of anxiety with no apparent cause. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example of their subtle manifestations in our realm. There exists various imaginings of what these creatures might look like, yet these have nothing to do with reality, for man is incapable of conceiving something which has not seen even in the wildest nightmares. The greatest horror these beings bring comes precisely from their indefinitiveness and lack of concrete form. Yet it would be a mistake to think that a formless creature is necessarily harmless. The power they possess is sufficient to lay waste to a forest, level a city, or whip an entire sea into a froth of waves. Today, man is master of the world, but only for a short while. They await patiently and will soon arise and regain their own time, their one-time glory. This is as certain as dawn follows dusk, dusk then follows again soon after, to drown everything once more in darkness. Goodbye, world. No. When you cheat in this game, a giant fucking beast spawns out of nowhere. It's a pain in the ass to defeat. But when you do defeat it, another one spawns, and it keeps repeating until you die. Okay. Would reading this in the Witcher world make a difference? I don't know. It wasn't in Latin, so I think we're fine. And we haven't invented tape recorders for it. Cow grinding. Ah, okay. I heard that was a thing. You basically just keep killing respawning cows for leather and meat and just to sell it for money.
Signal's growing stronger.
Alright, we are in the right direction. Yeah.
Can't be far now.
Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with a chirping stick after all.
Well, it's the cow's milk. The cow's milk's what's doing it. It's common cutlass. Just taking everyone's money. Well, we need the alkalest to respawn the potions, don't we? So whenever we get
getting warmer, warmer. Witcher, you just never took off.
I could tell it was this box because it had white stuff on it. This is the Witcher Coke supply.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
Hides, yeah. It was a patch they added after realizing players were doing it. Okay.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Babysitting duty.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too
He
hard.
spent 30 minutes going around, not knowing what it was. The thing never triggered. Okay.
Thought so.
Some time later.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
So we've got rid of the box. Okay. So we'll let Yen know and then we go off with Lambert. Is that it? What was intentional? Me doing this? Also, do we get to keep the device for later? Fun kinky times. Lambert keeping the boxes there. Ah, okay.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
I'm always on my
Didn't you
best
just say
behavior.
you trust me.
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Hey, Ida! Oh no, okay, let's go traditional.
And Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked Mil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Know the dialect?
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Guessing you want something in return? What's the problem? Gwynblade means twin blades in Elvish, does it? Okay.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request...
Okay.
Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know.
You mean Welsh?
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The
Well, that was
elder blood
something
can
when
initiate the final age, the time
Tolkien
of the
was
end. Or so.
writing Lord of the Rings.
Remember this, Gwynplaine.
Because
For you will be the one
he
to
studied
determine if the
ancient
sea
languages
bursts
and things
into
like
flames.
that as a professor at, was it Cambridge or Oxford? He actually lent on that when he was actually creating stuff like Elvish and that. So I wouldn't be surprised that there are similarities between all fantasy world versions of Elvish and Gaelic and Welsh dialects and things like that.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The
I don't know, the
Ensay
memory's
and
not too
Yen
good
elves
nowadays.
Were once one folk, the Yen Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The Yen Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
all in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Oh, another 540 points, though. Cocked. Okay, we'll help out Lambert. We going this way. I could afford maybe a few more candles in here. It's a tad dark in this place. I know basically they're all witches and they all have cat's eyes, but come on, some of us don't.
Impressive specimen. A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you
What
keep
are the games? Regular stuff. On a Tuesday, we play
Not a bad idea.
Darkest Dungeon.
Gotta finish the autopsy.
Currently
first.
doing our second playthrough of that
This one was
with a bunch of
quicker than
mods and stuff like,
and
obviously,
stronger.
Crimson Colour of
Wanna
Madness and all that kind of thing.
examine it
Wednesdays is Dead in Vinland. And Thursdays we play Oxygen Not Included. But we also do a whole slew of new indie stuff as well. I always try and do like first impressions on a bunch of new indie games as and when they come out. Obviously, being like the summer drought period, things have been a little thin on the ground. But I try and show off some new stuff here and there. And we were talking yesterday about... I have played RimWorld. I did like was it about a month long? It was at least 4 or 5 weeks on RimWorld on a Friday before. I think it was actually before we started Witcher. So I have done that. But we were talking yesterday about maybe taking a break from Oxygen and maybe doing something else for maybe a month on a Thursday. That's where you found me. Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's something. I mean, is there anything you guys would like to see as a regular kind of fill-in type thing? Because I got Prey and The Witness on the Steam Summer Sale. I'm wondering, both of those are relatively short games. I wonder if they might be a good one as a fill-in on a Thursday or something like that, or if there's anything else you'd fancy seeing. I haven't played GTA 5 in ages. Never actually touched GTA Online. I only played about half of GTA 5 when it originally came out on 360. I've got it on PC. I played about 2 hours of the PC version. That's one of those, I'll get back to it at some point, but I know it's just so huge. GTA has gone downhill. I mean, the main game is still good. It's just online. Rockstar is just making so much money on that. That's all their focus is. I suppose it'll be interesting to see what lessons were learned when Red Dead comes out. Though, being here on PC, we won't find out for, was it probably a year? If it's anything like how they released GTA 5. It was what, 360 first, then the next gen consoles at that point, PS4 and Xbox One, then PC. So it could well be a year after release. I played the shit out of GTA San Andreas. Though I don't know what. I suppose I could get an emulator to play it. Yeah, I as I said, I played a shit ton of San Andreas. I think that was probably because that was PS2 era. It wasn't PS1, was it? I can't remember. No, that was PS2 era. Because the PS2 was the last console I had. Can get some? Yeah, I suppose you can actually. I may have it in my inventory anyway, possibly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects. Like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Incisors.
Clearly not a flosser.
I got...
Fine, let's move on.
The PC version of GTA 5 a good year or so after it came out. Yeah. We're very much against pre-ordering here.
Open its gut. So, anything
I think the last thing I ever pre-ordered.
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like.
What was it?
Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring.
You pre-ordered GTA 5 PC the first day it came available. Okay.
Once you polish it a bit.
I'm trying to remember what.
Thanks. She only wears silver.
What?
Rest is perfect.
The last thing I pre-ordered was. I can't honestly remember.
Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
It might have been BioShock Infinite, because I know I pre-ordered it and I got, I think, Civ and would have been XCOM, first XCOM with it. It was a special deal that 2K were doing. So BioShock Infinite might have been the last thing I pre-ordered. There you go. That gives you a date. Right, GTA was supposed to be against the corporate games industry. It turned into the worst offender yet.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
And would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Go on then, Lambert.
Everything's ready at my end.
I don't think so. I think it's
no reason to wait.
Main quest line
Let's
of
go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't
Base
get to the
game.
circle through the mountains. Rock slide blocked the pass last
Let me have a
spring.
look. No, this is normal. Because that's a Blood and Wine, that's a Hearts of Stone. So yeah, this is part of the main storyline.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
That particular scene.
Supposed
Okay.
breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Love the dialogue in this quest. Okay.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
So, Australian fishing. You ordered AC Odyssey. You got permission to stream it during the early access period. Ooh, okay. Well, I suppose as far as Ubisoft's concerned, it's all just free advertising, isn't it?
Nice shot.
Not as good enough shot to avoid getting hit.
Hunting's almost a diversion.
Hit me one.
Also, we should have Igneon as well. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. There we go.
Oh, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them?
Hey, Nessie!
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Ubisoft make consistently unfinished games. It basically free advertisement for even a bad game. Yeah. I think I mentioned this a couple of weeks ago. I mean, also, what's coming for us? Wolves? Okay. Let's leave the wolves alone. Ideally, we want harpy feathers, because if we want to craft any arrows...
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Worldwide! Or should I just call you Noob? There we go, more feathers. There it is. We missed a couple over here. No, that's a bush. Where the hell's the damn thing? There you go. According to this, it's in the bush here somewhere. There you go. There. Thank you. Right, that's all we wanted. Just Noob will be fine. There we go. A early access period, because you pre-ordered the ultimate. Okay. Right, where are we headed? No, don't slide down the river.
Tell me about Vesemir.
I suppose it's more of a stream.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
My name's Noob, well. Just Noob.
The castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
So where's this boat?
Damn it. I moored it right here, I swear.
I was going to say, where was the boat? I didn't see one.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Right, we have to go on a fetch quest for a boat. More drowners. Why is it always drowners, eh? Well, get out of the way, you daft bastard. There you go. I want them all lined up so I can toast them all. There we go, like so. And I like my fish fried. Come on, where are they? I think foglets are the absolute worst.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Yeah, foglets are a pain in the fucking ass. And, ooh, pop out at me like that.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. Gotta sail
yeah, I
across
mean,
the pond.
Twitch, it's one of those things. Sometimes there's quality options.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal, does it?
No.
Sometimes there's a quality
Still
option,
gives me the
sometimes there
shivers,
isn't. It depends on the time of the day and whether
You know,
Twitch
you
can be
boys
asked to
returned
give
from
it
my
to
group.
affiliates or not.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you off, Jimmy? No worries. Have fun yourself.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some
Oh, that
swamp,
wasn't it? Okay.
hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Get in the boat.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
It's more or less a random algorithm. I've been affiliate for almost 2 weeks, and every time I've streamed during that time, I've not had any quality options. Yeah, I think it's based on time of day and how much load there is. Then they prioritize partners over affiliates. So you'll find, you know, a busy evening or a busy,
make this boat yourself.
You know, evening for me. What would be prime time for this people in the States? Then it's, you know, they prioritize the partners during the day.
First,
EU time.
Tip of my nose.
It's not too bad normally. So what's down there?
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I was expecting there was an old witcher from Dungur or something along those lines. You're on Australian Eastern. Okay.
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Well, this is one thing I've been saying.
Almost there.
Obviously, I've got my own kind of like niche here, kind of late afternoon UK time. So I get a little bit of an American audience, but obviously, for an English-speaking streamer, obviously the prime time would be when there's more Americans awake.
Ready for the caverns?
So
almost.
Ideally, I could do with
inside.
doing more evening
Drink a dose of
streams
cat,
my
I
time.
know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old
Australia's
Steer Tip?
probably extremely loud because Asia would be prioritized. Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, I think they also do actually base it on because there's a language option, isn't there? So they'll probably prioritize based on that setting in the actual dashboard settings as well. Yeah, it's British sometime at the moment for us. So it's GMT +1. You're Canadians. So what coast are you on, Luna? Are you kind of eastern or western at the moment? You're in the States. Not too many people who stream during the day here. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You need to kind of find the slots where you've kind of got the biggest audience, but you're then also competing with a lot of people as well. So it's a give and take. Most likely, yeah. Pricklier than yen.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Sirens?
Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We should investigate just in case. Bad things are going to happen, I know, but...
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Suppose the dead deer is probably a clue as to what's about to wait our fate. Don't trust it. It's a monster.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Okay, actually we want to switch over to that, don't we? Oh, get out of the way. I don't want to get gangbanged by foglets. According to this, there's one more. You just want to get up. Come on.
An illusion. Who would
I think it's...
You're not gonna let this drop.
This area's supposed to be like 19 and we're 21.
In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
So what was that? Can't base on viewer count because before affiliate, I got quality options before anyone came to my views. Okay. Well, it's not so much for viewer count. It's more to kind of grow the community around the channel. That's really it. Otherwise, I'm kind of only got a limited pool to pick from. But it's that whole thing of trying to introduce new people. That's all it really is about, switching up the times and that. Not forgetting about the kind of the people that are here regularly, but just to try and find some other people that I can appeal to with the content, but also I can potentially work with this, like with collaborative and co-op stuff. Should sing about it instead. Better safe than sorry.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need.
It's grown a lot, yes, yeah.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
But look, free loot. Did we miss any others? There we go. Is there anything in the water then? You know, a dead kid's bones? No. They give out quality options. Last time they had a bandwidth upgrade. It was a year or so ago. I wouldn't be surprised, because what TwitchCon is September, they'll announce, you know, Amazon's pumped a load more money in, and they're going to do another overhaul to kind of, you know, their infrastructure and that at that point. Really, do we need to pull out the oh, we haven't got our torch anymore. We've only got that thing. Where's that torch? I could put the cat potion on, I realise, but I want to be able to see where we're going. Also, is there any boxes or anything we can loot in here? I'll take repair kits. More mushrooms. Ever since Ninja's push on the platform, I really doubt Amazon will not put money into the site. Yeah. So agree that statement. It's certainty, yeah. Been streaming just after midday here, Eastern. That's apparently the bad time to stream. Because, I mean... Okay, how far off, like, GMT UTC are you? Is it, like, plus 10 or something like that?
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
Why is it everyone saying I look fat in this armor?
2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Everyone says he looks like he's got a pot belly with this armor on.
Wall looks a little shaky.
As in...
Ard, maybe?
We can... Fus roll da!
And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Use cat armor and he's... I'm still called fat. I'm not fat, I'm thick. It's all muscle. I'll take the goodies. We supposed to be down there? I suppose so. We miss anything? No, we were just supposed to blast through that. Well, I took an alternate path, okay? Can we negotiate up there?
Fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Feel like I should be able to climb up that, yeah. Nice GPS. Yeah, I spend a lot of the time just staring at the minimap going, where am I supposed to be going?
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft.
I thought lilac and gooseberries are our
makes you want to make
favourite
this moment
scent.
last forever.
I guess now we put cat potion on.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Shouldn't have done that.
You miss me?
Oh, okay, I didn't realise he did that. Let's put that back on. Were you still on fire? There you go. Feel like the only person alive able to navigate.
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Who the hell's Voltaire?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember?
I've heard that before as well.
Scar
People
on
have
his
said
chin, right here.
I do sound like Lewis.
I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Sorry, I've got a corpse to loot. We'll take the Cyclops eye, yeah. Also, anything else? Was he protecting anything? Is there any goodies in here? There, I knew it. I knew there had to be a chest. Anything else? There we go. He likes to remind you how bad you are. Just likes to rub it in, does he? But I'm guessing you can pick out his faults fairly easily as well. Though I think Lewis has a bit more money to spend than me on glasses. I think I got these for like 10 quid. Trying to remember offhand what processor it is. It's... I'd have to look. Running a GTX 1070. I can tell you that straight off the bat. It's going to piss me off now if I don't. Let me have a look. It is... What the hell's the processor again? The processor is Intel 6850K. I did have it overclocked for a while, but it was it got a little warm, so I've turned off the overclocking at the moment. You got a 1080 Ti. I would have liked one, but budget would not stretch to that. Admittedly, when I built the PC, it was only a choice of the 1070 and the 1080 at that point. The Ti hadn't come out by then. I think, all in all, when I built my rig, it was just a shade over $2,000. But I purposely built it with a lot of memory and a lot of storage for editing. Oh, there. There, don't jump. There you go.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Well, again, I built it like almost
the trolls? They're in for trouble,
18 months,
not
2
us.
years ago. It was before Ryzen released properly as well. And it was, again, because I built it with editing in mind. So I wanted a hex core. You know, I would have liked, the octo-core type things, but I wanted the hex core. There was a little bit of brand loyalty to Intel. But, no, at the time, that was what I could get.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Is that goat around still?
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Oh, every troll I've come across so far has been quite friendly, actually.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain.
Trollsies.
Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
just want to get to the... Let us pass or regret it. No, let's be nice.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Well, I made it to the cave. Why aren't you here? Come on.
Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
Oh, there you go. Are we stuck? Are we not allowed through? Are we supposed to arm our way through? Yeah, we are. Okay. He's a dummy sometimes.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle.
We don't come to your territory, you don't come into ours.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
It's a case of you don't touch rocks until you've brought them a couple of drinks at least.
Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher is monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No
Leave the weapons and we can go through. Okay.
Smash.
The equivalent of a pin-up girl. Fine.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
There you go.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
Yeah, like I said, every troll we've come across so far has been quite nice.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle
Human
works?
soup trolling. Yes, I did.
Activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
I mean, is that the one where it gives you a rotten elf head?
All right. Phylactery's
He didn't think it would taste too good in the soup.
The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Yeah, but
So,
how much is that going to
how'd you
retail
do with the
for?
trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah.
I'm guessing at least 1,500 to 2 grand.
Busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Mohren.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Well, at least you don't have to deal with him anymore.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. Well, there's...
Yeah, I suppose it is. There is a
right.
kind of...
We've griped enough.
Kind of
Let's get out
a
of
mirror image there, isn't there?
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, girl, let's go.
They're not speaking a foreign language. You're not like a drunk Brit in Spain. Should we wander around for a bit? Or are we heading straight back? I suppose if we stay, I could take my break now, go grab a cup of coffee, and we can come back, well, head back to the fortress at our own pace and finish off the quest that way. So I'm going to stay a bit.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
Can we talk to him? Okay, we can't. Okay. Which game it is, but there is an Assassin's Creed Easter egg where the assassin's body is found next to a bale. I know the one you're on about. I can't remember which one it was. Also, the Orphans of Crookback Bog. Yeah, we've done all that because we've done the storyline of obviously finding the orphan, the Baron's wife and daughter, and that. So where are we? So I presume there's a couple of huts here. There might be a signpost at that point. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys decide. Are we going to take the left-hand side or the right-hand side of the shoreline as we wander back to Kaer Mohren. But I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Also, most of them have live parents, right? Oh, what, the crookback bogs? Yeah, because I mean that whole thing was the parents were shoving the kids out into the woods because they couldn't feed them, wasn't it? If I can remember rightly from the storyline. Anyway, 2 minutes, and I will be right back. Right, see you in a couple. Where's me mouse gone? There you go. Okay, then I'm back. What did I miss in chat? We still talking about the crones and that? The orphans? There was a ton of quest dialogue alluding to that. Yeah, that was the point. Yeah, it was because it was leaning on almost like the Hansel and Gretel thing, because the initial path in to find the crones, or at least the Baron's wife's hut, and that was like the trail of candy, wasn't it? Reason disagreed. Language dynamic they used, but yeah, it was. There's like parallel lines between the way the kids are dealt with the crones and the way that the witches recruit. I may have played KOTOR way back in the day, but I don't recall playing a lot of it. It doesn't stick in the memory as me actually playing it. I know it's one of those seminal games, but I'm not a massive kind of like BioWare fan. I think I played some of the first Mass Effect. I put in about 10 or 15 hours on Andromeda, but I was just trying to work my way through some of it. But never played any of the Dragon Age games. Don't think I played anything KOTOR-wise. Okay, which way are we going to go? We're going to go this side of the lake or that side? I say we go this side. Going to have a look what these huts are. Just out of curiosity. So we still need to go through the cave, don't we? Is it about the west coast or east coast? No. Would be fun to see on the channel either way. Okay. Ooh, we missed that on the way through, didn't we?
Dandelions humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
We haven't spent any ability points recently either. Let's see where we're at character-wise. So I've got 6 to spend. And we're at level 22 now, so we should be able to... Yeah, we've got another slot. Okay, what should we pay into? Undying, is that one of these ones? I think we're going to pump more... No, there's Griffin. More adrenaline points. I am loving it. Okay, I'm going to butcher this name. Matazek Bruzezek? Can I just call you Matt? Am I allowed to say that? I am adoring this game. This is my highlight of the week. Winding down on a Friday with Witcher is fantastic. I think it's the red one last column. Okay, let me have a look. Undying. Okay, the battle trance. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points. Okay. Matthew, there we go. I can do Matthew. KOTOR is kind of dated now, yes. Because I mean, what was that? That was mid-90s, late 90s. No, it can't be that old. Early noughties then, wouldn't it be? Do we go heavy attack? I don't really use heavy attacks, that's the thing. 2003 or something. Like, yeah, there we go. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced. Okay, I might go with that. So I don't really use any of the other signs. I'm not even going to attempt that one. Even if it was laid out phonetically, I'm not sure I'd even manage that one. I suppose we could go more Igni, couldn't we? Though I kind of like the wide sweep. So Undyne's 5. I say we go fleet-footed. No, not that one. Damn it. There you go. And let's spend some more points on it.
Welcome to the hamlet.
I mean, we could possibly get it and swap it out. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Zestgod. I like that. Oh, and did I get a... I'm getting 2 follows here, but I've not had the thing pop. There we go. There it popped. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow as well. Jim Beam? I could go for a whiskey right about now. No, it's a little early in the day. I mean, the Quinn Bubble's good as well, is it? Which is that one, isn't it? No. Which one's the Quinn Bubble? Exploding Shield. That's the one you're on about. I suppose we aren't putting the shield on. That maybe we do spend that. And it's only a couple of extra points. Let's put that there then. Your name derives from Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Fallon was on Twitch permaban though. It's the one below that, was it? Active shield. Creates an active shield, maintain... Okay, right. Well, I mean, when our shield pops, at least it's exploding and causing some knockback. So we can benefit from that still. Shit sehr zen. Stirbt sehr zen. I presume. As I said, even phonetically, I'm going to struggle with that. Anyway, we've got 2 spare points. We'll put them into something else. I mean, when do we get the next slot? The next slot is 26, 28. Okay, so we've got a while to go. But we were going this way, weren't we? Is it a long way down? I think it may be a little too long for us. It heals plus it looks cool. Okay. Get out the torch. There you go. I'd seen that. That was one of those. I'm pretty sure the devs may have even offered me code, and I'm going, no, I cannot be asked to waste my time on that. But I mean, if you have any serious suggestions, anyone, if you head on over to the Discord page, Discord links down below, I think I've got a natural text channel on there. You can actually suggest a bunch of stuff. So any serious suggestions for games, let me know on there. Do we check these? Can't have. Oh, I must have missed it out. Okay. Puke is vomit. Okay, so we kind of went this way partially, didn't we? This is the west side of the lake. Don't want to puke after vodka. Oh no, we're on the wrong side. Okay, so we need to double... Oh no, we've got to follow this round. Otherwise there's like trees and a mountain in the way. So we do need to go around this way. So you mean we can go up here? I've got a feeling with the mountain in the way we're not going to be able to find much, but I've got a feeling we'll find something on this side of the lake. Okay, we can go this direction. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those... I've tried to do as much of a balance as possible, making it pretty for me to watch here, but not so kind of dense foliage and things like that for you guys streaming, because even with the most powerful computer in the world and that, Twitch's maximum bitrate's like 5,500, isn't it? So it's still going to have issues. I wonder if there's anything over here. I actually like Polish vodka. What is it? Belvedere? That's Polish, isn't it? That is actually my preferred vodka. I can't say I've ever had Finnish vodka. I'd imagine that might actually be quite good. Is that another forktail? Was that the one we... That's the one when we were riding here with Uma, isn't it? If I'm chasing wolf gear, it's here. Finlandia in Poland. Okay. What level's this guy? Let's just take a look.
Could use a portal about now.
A 40. I think we can take him. Come on. What do you guys reckon? Do you think we can have him? Also, why have I got... I don't want the split bolts. I'm sure... Let me do this. Yeah, we put the better bolts on. Why is it put split bolts on? Oh, we must have picked up some. Finlandia is nice, is it? It's a wine from Great Near Your House. Okay. Where are you? Come on. Into shot. There we go.
Perfect weather for a voyage. Too far afield.
In the face, in the face, in the face. You gonna take flight again? Also, I never press the start button.
Any shortcuts? I'm too old for tracks.
Oh, it's because I was too close to the edge of the world. That's why it did it. Okay. I was too close to the edge of the world. That's why I brought up the map. Yeah, I'm on 5,000 because people were complaining it was getting a little choppy. I normally run it about 5,200. Because last time I looked, I think 5.5 meg was the highest. So if they might have upped it to 6 meg. do anything go anywhere. Yeah.
Could use a portal about
Yeah,
now.
right, we've hit the edge of the map here. Right. I'll take the hint. It was previously 3.5, yeah, so it had a bump at least. Homebrew wine, ooh. It was 23%. Your wife passed out. I'm not surprised. KOTOR, Borderlands, Mountain Blade, Fallout Elder, Terraria, FTL, older GTA's Portal, XCOM. There was I was in like I wouldn't say a quandary, but I put up a bunch of games that were on my wish list from the Steam Summer Sale, and War of the Chosen was on there, but I refused to get it because I only set myself a budget of like what was it, £20? And for some reason 2K still refused to bring War for the Chosen down any lower than 33%, so it's like £24. So until it's below 20 quid, I can't get War for the Chosen, and I want to do XCOM 2 with War of the Chosen. I haven't played Prey. I've got Prey. That's probably one of the next games I'm going to play. I brought Prey and Witness on the Steam sale. I'm using OBS, standard OBS, not slobs. Just standard OBS. I'll put some hair on your chest. And they're just walls. Forget it. We want to go and see what these... Ooh, we got... That's what happens when you stray from the pack. There you go. Yeah, they're staying put. Okay, so it's a... disrepaired... Oh, it's a ruined watchtower. Okay. Vodka only reminds you of hand sanitizer. Well, that's where you need to get good vodka. Why not Slobs? It's because Slobs has chat integrated. Now, I've got OBS on this channel, this screen over here, but I have chat down in the corner on this screen next to the game window. So that's why. So I can actually see chat without turning my head. Clever that. But no, it's purely for just... It's the best setup for me. So I can carry on, focus on the game, and just look down and see chat. That's the only reason why. Also, I hear that Slobs even now still has a few bugs. Anything in here? I feel like there should be something in here. Why would you let me in, but there's not anything? Not anything hiding up there. There's no way up. Nope. Okay. Strange. I've got Streamlabs chatbot. So I'm fine with using Streamlabs. It's just I don't want the integrated one because that means it's all on one screen. I like to have chat near the game window. That's literally it. Can we climb up here? Can I get up there? Feels like I should be... This feels almost like a jumping puzzle. Can we get through here? Am I allowed? Told you it was worth it. Though I could have come this way then. Is that a possibility? I might have been able to come this way. Oh, another chest. Another chest, come on. Can we get up there? Worth it. Flawless sapphire. So what was all that lot? We got a fancy coat. What's the fancy coat? Turn of fire executioner's armor. So there's some greater glyphs. I'm guessing the sapphire's worth a pretty penny. Where would that be? No? Okay, so it's actually a crafting item, is it? Okay. You don't want to get your stomach pumped. Was that in reference to the absinthe? I'm just scrolling back now. Slobs is still in beta. It's very close to 1.0. The main reason why I got Slobs was because it's less taxing. Okay, to get better quality. It's nice because I only have a laptop. So yeah, if you've only got one screen, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, if there was like a pop-out window, pop-out chat to Slobs, which would kind of defeat the purpose of it, then I might use it. But at the moment, this works best for me, having OBS over here and chat down there. Anything in this barrel? Just a vial. Well, at least there's a signpost. So this was the building we found on the map, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not actually. Okay, there's more stuff down here. Oh, it does pop out. I might have to look into it more then. More wolves? Yep, more wolves. Bad dogs. Sorry. Your friend tried Slobs and prefers OBS. Her PC runs better with it. Yeah. Also, I've never heard different boats for different floats. I've heard different horses for different courses. I like that variation, though. It's got to the stage where it's not even worth getting the pelts off them. Yes, I'm here in the UK. Or was that somebody else in the chat where you're asking? Part of me thinks there might be something up here. I don't know why. Also, not sure tree roots work like that. I don't think they just end, like, at a stump and still manage to keep growing. This game's not flawless, but even the weird, kind of, the occasional glitch and bug are charming in this, isn't it? We've not had any more horrific faces like, oh shit. I was wondering why were the wolves running away? Because there's a whole load of bears here. I mean, they're a lot lower level, but even so, they're bears. I'm a monster! I'm a monster! I'm killing Winnie the Pooh! There was a mummy bear, a daddy bear, and a baby bear! Where's the porridge? Are you over here? Were you purposely over here for London 2012? For the Olympics? Were they protecting anything? There's something here. There's another one. Also, why would you use silver on a bear? We scared it away. Was it because we horribly murdered the rest of its family? I think we should let that one live. They're protecting the honey, are they? Let's just leave the wildlife alone. Oh, there's a guarded treasure. Whereabouts? Also, is that wolf coming for us? Where's the guarded treasure? Let me have a look on the map. Is it showing up? Okay, it was the wolves. Killing bears but not trolls, I know. What's wrong with me? Okay. These guys can be tough. This would explain the number of wolves about, wouldn't it? What level is he? 20? He's achievable. Ooh, we got out of the way just in time for that. Just let the tree burn. We're killing Ents. Well, we just did him with fire. Oh, where are all these wolves coming from? It's a fucking Ent! Burn them all! They are Spriggans in Elder, yeah. What were you protecting then? Right, can we get in the chest? Where's his corpse there? Yeah, I mean, they do all lean on the same, well, very similar mythology, don't they? But it's all kind of the high fantasy stuff that was established by Tolkien. But there's also a hint at kind of, like, traditional European, like, fairy tales and things like that. I mean, the whole thing with the witches is very kind of like something out of the Grimm fairy tales, isn't it? There's a lot of European stuff, yeah. More glyphs. Okay, well, we made it to the Nordic as well, yeah. Just keep the lake to our left, and we'll just get down to the hut, and we'll use the fast travel then. More German, yeah. I mean, the only kind of very Germanic type thing is is there anything that's kind of very similar to like the Baba Yaga? Any witches along those kind of lines in this? You're Italian. It's all Nordic to you. It's all a little further north to you, isn't it? That's the rationale there. Spriggans do appear in this game? Okay. Oh, more bloody drowners. Leave the deers alone. Dead. You got a bunch of friends here, haven't you? No witches that squat, at least not overgrown. No, I'm just wondering if there's any save Bambi. No, if there's any kind of witches' huts that are like on a giant chicken's leg, hopping around. I'm just sick of killing drowners at this point. This is why I'm avoiding them. Don't play Limbo? Why would you not want to play Limbo? Did I miss something in reference there? Oh, you're an arachnophobe. Oh, okay, I see that. You were like that with wraiths. I mean, a lot of them just get tiresome after a while, don't they? There is that. I think we're just running up to the castle now. Alright, we might as well. Five more wraith mutagens to all the other enemies. I mean, that's one thing. And the bloody lunge attack. Well, I'm cutting a swathe through them. I mean, like I said, I am a little overpowered for this area. I think on the map it recommends 19 and we're 22 now, aren't we? So, we shouldn't have too much trouble with stuff. But complacency, turn up the level. Yeah, you can get the mobs levels to match yours, can't you? How should I heal my arachnophobia? I think I must play games with spiders in them. Yeah. Yeah, if you have arachnophobia, yeah, maybe the Play Dead games are probably not for you. I want to see what this little tunnel is. Don't worry, I am English and my English is horrible. The fact that there's a path here. Do we break into Kaer Mohren at some point? Is this audible? Can we break the gate? I want to see. No. We're going to pop out of there at some point. Clearly there's a path. Exposure therapy. It's the only way to go, is it? Now, can I operate Geralt and drink coffee at the same time? Also, it looks like that deer's got a green butt. Has it got, like, leaves stuck to its arse? How does a deer wipe its arse? English is horrible. Yeah. We invented the language. We're allowed to drop letters here and there. Technically, Germans invented our language. I mean, there's German in there. That I suppose there's a bit of Latin as well when the Romans invaded. There's a mismatch, isn't there? Of everyone's languages are kind of all influenced by their neighbours and normally the people that invaded them. Do we ever look down here? This feels like there's something hidden here. No? No. Just bastardized 10 other languages. Yep. Sounds about right. How long did it take you to get over your arachnophobia then, Anya? Oh no, sorry, that was the wrong person. Oh no, doesn't play well. Was getting over there. Sorry, people's names are skimming by, and I'm reading one line and then looking at the wrong person's name. You fear only big spiders, small ones are no problem. There you go. Where are we going? Orma!
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Love arachnids. If landlord allowed it, you'd have a pet wolf spider? Now, I don't know much about spiders. That sounds like it's quite a big furry one. Okay, don't clip that out of context. What's this other method? Clock's ticking.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will
Spider
not
dog by
howl
Wardy.
at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
Hemlock tea? Are we just poisoning the thing?
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
It's quite fuzzy. It's a common deadly spider, not lethal to us, but it fucking hurts, I would imagine. Vesemir's become a grumpy old man.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Mohren for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Get the beers in!
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Get the beers
Sounds a
in!
lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Can we squeeze in a quickie before we get the six-pack out? Something wrong?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take
Further
you
spoils
aside.
that annoy me with
Clear the
random
others into what
webs.
we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm
I told
too
you.
old to play the blushing bride.
Squeezing in a
Unless
quickie.
you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour or two.
Did we get a replacement for the bed? Or are we having to use the unicorn again? First spiders that annoy you with random webs that end up on your face rather than the one that bit you on the leg if I moved in the night. Don't get mad, but... Sounds great! It does sound great.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, the mature setting is on the stream, isn't it? Be warned, everyone. I think everybody's Team Triss has abandoned you, Valdir. Also, what are we going to do? There's no bed in here now. Unless she can kind of illusionary up one of those. Oh no, we're having to do it on the floor. Okay. I have been collecting a lot of bear skins and wolf skins. I suppose there's that. Okay, uninvited guests. Talk about a bad witch. Yep. Or is this supposed to be metaphorical? The white wolf on the hunt? Geralt's ass. Yeah, exactly. Both Yen and Triss can go jump off a bridge. Only woman Geralt needs in his life is Ciri. Yeah, that could get a little complicated considering adopted daughter. That would be a little weird.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides...
I mean, it's a huge castle, but they still heard. Okay. Is she a screamer? Is Geralt a screamer, maybe?
You all right drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
It's just an illusion. Surely it wouldn't weigh anything. Yeah. Well, where have you been, Lambert? Eskel, fess up. Okay, so we'll do the two white ones.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah.
Just as his daughter. Okay, I was going to say, I thought that we're getting into ropey territory there.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it
Our
wasn't
senses.
a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll.
We've established trolls are nice. Might have spared... Yeah, exactly.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
We've not raised a hand to a troll in this game so far.
Eskel.
Trolls are like children or gorillas. Yeah.
Tell us how you nabbed him.
I can see that.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Get the vampire mixing business and pleasure. Not bad idea. I can't really say that because Geralt's doing it all the time.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Well, I suppose that's one way of dealing with vampires. Just get them dosed up on magic mushrooms.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh, don't bring that up. Awkward. I was talking about Uma.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine.
Vampires are
Conversation
ridiculously
turned
easy.
serious. Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Let's not react. I want to hear this.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Vampires at least higher are supposed to give even witches a thought about declining the contracts. They're all pushovers. Okay.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later.
No worries, Matthew.
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Don't normally do
You don't mind
Saturdays.
raiding the kitchen?
I will definitely
Not
be
at
back
all.
next Tuesday. May do
Pleasure
try and do
talking
something
with
over the
you.
weekend, but
Lambert.
more likely be Sunday if anything.
But the hour is late.
As I said, with the follow, you should get notified by Twitch, but if not, follow us
Don't stay
on
out long.
the socials,
Tomorrow's
because
an
I always
important
shout out
day.
on there when we're going live and what we're playing. But thank you very much for coming along.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you
I will do. Catch you later,
Samavilla
buddy.
contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms
Well,
up.
I've done nothing but collect booze up to this point. I've not really been drinking it. I have plenty. We can sample every different alcoholic beverage the nation has. So this summer villa, let's have some fun.
So, what's this about
I have been hoarding the booze.
Present in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down.
I'm still avoiding
So he
Gwent.
tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
It's a life lesson we can all adhere to. Or if you like things interesting, then don't avoid the dangerous women. You guys ever gonna lay off Yen?
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Is this the bros before hoes part of the game?
Neither have you been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Drink up, girl.
Even Geralt can pull off pouty and still look stunning. Yep, it is.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
I suppose that's appropriate. I know people that still say, gotta go and drain the lizard. So, it's appropriate for this, isn't it? You get along with Lambert? Not cold in here to me.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago, when the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off.
Also, how does one gurgle a babe?
And pour.
Oh,
Is that a bit like motorboating?
To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
I'm not playing cards. Let's have some fun, though.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I'm pretty sure Geralt's going to have done everything.
Slept with a succubus.
Now, I don't know Geralt's past, but...
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'm pretty sure... We've seen Geralt naked enough, but can he handle his booze? I'm pretty sure there's going to be a point he's been absolutely blackout drunk and woken up naked. Yeah, Geralt does everything.
Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Taken fist tech, never jumped out a lover's window. Well, I'm pretty sure he's jumped out of a lover's window. Fist tech in this is like the equivalent of coke, isn't it? We've stumbled across people that are fist tech addicts. Go on then. I don't know what the kind of the background is, but it is coke, yeah. Go on then. I can't see Geralt doing blow. Despite the white, I can't see him snorting fist tech.
Really?
Once, with that succubus.
That was one hell of a party.
Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. And vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen.
What do you mean? I've got nothing
right?
but booze on me. Lambert, I like you. You know that, right? I love you, man. I want you to know that. I fucking love you, man. Have you got some beef with me? Oh, have we got to this stage of the evening? Are we confessing our dying love to our bros? I think we're there.
Bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it.
Satchel drops the full 2,000 bottles roll onto the ground. Yep.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
I take it a lot of staggering is going to be involved.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Yeah, I figured. We're all going to be a bit woozy. Are we supposed to use Witcher sense?
You drunk?
Spilled some wine, then crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Let's just carry on. Yeah, he took the roundabout route, didn't he? I was expecting more wobbling, not just the shaking camera effect.
Eskel!
Are we going back outside?
Eskel!
He really did take a wrong turn, didn't he?
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Ah, Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look.
Eskel!
There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
You get extreme buffering.
What?
Well, I'm not going to drop frames or anything, and
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
is there anybody else having issues with buffering?
Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Is it the hookers and blow time? You're a genius! I think you've had your last drink. Okay, are we bringing in on the dancing girls? Continue the night! Okay, right.
Lambert,
You're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
A skip frame every 30 seconds at most.
Alright. How's this work?
Anyone got their number?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on.
Summon the bitches is the best line ever.
We'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you
Time
got
for drag.
dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Right, gonna have to start using that pickup line. We're squeezing into those dresses. Don't like the idea either. Are we going full drag? Okay, I'm leaving this down to you guys now. I am drunk. But are we drunk enough to raid Yennefer's wardrobe? We have one yes. Squeeze! Okay, there we go. Two votes is enough.
Rascal. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Time for dress up. Okay.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
I've got to put it on a dress. Come on then. What? Okay. What does Geralt look like in a dress? Also, shouldn't it be here? Is it a quest item? It is. Okay. Nothing more sexy than a man in high heels.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de toi.
Hocus pocus abracadabra.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry.
Wrong number.
Never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go
Nope.
to bed. Now.
What bed? You threw it out the window.
Damn. What a dream.
Are we still wearing Yen's tights? He doesn't look any different.
See, everyone's up and at him.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a
I only
rap on the
vomited in it
later.
once.
Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how...
So they name the furniture in this place, do they?
Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied?
Torture?
Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Okay. I can prove at this point how much booze I've got. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I've got rid of a load, so we've got wine, Est. Okay. Vismin Champion. We've got Ravian Creek, Kedwin Stout. Oh, the raspberry juice is... we'll give that for the kids, yeah? Oh, some more champion. More champion. Where's all the vodka? I'm sure I had liquor as well. But I mean, we've got more than a 6-pack worth of beer here. Estus, yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to be making up formulas. Why have I got a short lure? Okay, we need forktail spinal fluid, manticore poison gland, and so these are going to be about somewhere, are they? Why doesn't he have pants?
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportion?
That might have been something to do with what we had on earlier. There we go. Is that better for everyone? Or do we just want to walk around naked once more? Okay, so where's the rest of the ingredients?
A series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data,
ran
simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Where is Knickers? Yeah. No armor run. There we go. And we'll take those as well. Oh no, we want alchemy. Yep. Also, what's the chut lure for fuel? What were we supposed to be luring? Maybe that's one of the side things when I was wandering around. I accidentally triggered a quest. I don't know. Apparently this is highly reactive. Should I be walking very carefully?
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Say A, spell, map.
Ready.
Say Ness.
Open the valves.
A
It doesn't matter which order.
MAP-ness? Huh? Do these in order then? Okay.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I wonder if we get them out of order, anything else happens.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
They die, okay.
Geralt, next potion.
O-E-C-K, Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait.
Are we having a drink again?
But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
Yep. I don't think that's going to wash out.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
It caused a crazy pixelation? Okay. Don't have a choice.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
No comment.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Who cares about being crippled when you can literally teleport when you want to?
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do
It's a
something
technicality.
to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about my time ice skating with Ciri? Ever tell you about Dandelion buying me a sword? Let's go with the Ciri story.
Time Ciri and I went ice skating.
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been
I
before.
suppose, like
But
the...
she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started
Is the
skating
Wild
circles
Hunt
around me, hollering,
the main
"No, not like that.
antagonists?
Footwork.
I don't think there's
Together.
one single
Also,
antagonist.
no, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes.
Something like that. I'm not... I honestly, I don't know.
He's awake. It's time.
And
Time
bleeding
to
from
lift
the eyes,
piece.
it looks like.
Prepare the phylactery.
Monsters, yeah, pretty, yeah.
Never severe. Caniatad. Never severe. Kowal.
Erid is the main antagonist, though. Okay.
Endir.
Is that good or bad?
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Caniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Caniatad. Nevid, Kariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Put it in the box.
Canitag, Taran Anade, Din.
Told you it was the elf.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not. She's not safe. The hunt.
What does the hunt want from her?
Hunt? What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage.
Are we gonna have to go through a portal again?
With you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
Well, we did say about going back to Skellige for the
I
blacksmith's
tried
tools.
To protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Will he recover?
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest? We'll see. We'll be waiting. Well, I want to say we'll be waiting, but I want to see what the old man has to say.
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
I'll gather allies. What do you do?
Fine.
Well,
I'll
we've...
get Ciri and recruit
Didn't we
some
send
allies.
Kira here?
Bring
We
everyone
sent...
here. Got a few favors I can call in.
The other Witcher we helped out here.
Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
And up to level 23 as well. Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join you in the fight. Go to Skellige. Right. That was a lot of points. Jeez. 1,300? So we can talk to him as well. Okay. What shall we do? Alamis, brother-in-arms. Okay, so we can get Triss, Gistra, Roche, and Zoltan. Okay. I say we go after the tools. Do we still want to do the cabaret? Okay. What do you guys want to do? We've not done a contract today, have we? Maybe we break things up by doing a contract? Lord of the Wood. A drunk. Door slamming shut. Heart of the Woods. Mystery of the Byway Murders. I mean, this one's almost done. Gotta do a few quests first, yeah. Well, she's safe in the mists, apparently. So we'll leave her there for the time being. Where is he, then? He's over here. Okay, well, I say we do this. Do a couple of quick contracts, earn a bit of cash. We could also do with selling a bunch of crap, because we're at like 94 of 130. So we've probably got a bunch of crap on us we can sell. Oh, we're not actually packing any swords at the moment. Okay. 175, 207, 186. $199 is the highest. No, 207. Ignisite, yeah, that's what we've got. We can equip that. And what silver are we packing at the moment? Crit damage. $270 versus 306. 292. Okay, well, we'll go sell some shit. Free up some space, and we'll do those contracts. Make a bit of money as well. Let's go find a... Why are the brothers in arms in Skellige? Novigrad, I was going to say. Well, we know Zoltan's in, Novigrad. As is Triss. So the others? What's in here? Repair kits. Okay, yeah, we'll take those. Let's go get some money. Nope, no, that's the door. There we go. Right. Where's the signpost? Here it is. Right. We want to go back to here. I haven't played the first Witcher. I've not played one. I played maybe an hour or so of the second one, like round a friend's house sort of idea. Played it on console. But I've never played the first one. Haven't read the books. So lore-wise, I'm not sure of pretty much anything. Mechanics-wise, I knew a bit from playing Witcher 2, and obviously played Dark Souls and things like that, so kind of combat-wise, I'm kind of on the ball. Why can I not jump here? I need the signpost, not the thing. There you go.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
But anyway, how are you doing, Yar?
And an elven sage.
I presume have you played all three of them?
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Any more contracts? Let's all read and know. Pops her clogs. Okay. Can't even read that. No one breathe a word about what happened on Fyke Isles. A man's needed. Gods almighty, I can't stand another minute of it. Every lass around here's got a man to save me. So if you're somewhat young and handy, able to plough a field and don't drink overly much. Okay. Hark and help any who can. My goose stopped laying. Not really interested. Witcher wanted. Wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have the right to room and board in the Elderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Okay. Well, we're going to and a bestiary entry. Okay. After playing Witcher 1, Witcher 2 felt so disappointing that you quit. Okay. Gog was doing yeah. Basically free. It was less than €1.
Welcome to the
also, thank you for the follow, Yar. Okay, who are we speaking to here? You? We're speaking to you? You are man? No, you're... Ah, man. There you go.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer.
Yeah, we found the patrol dead.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Just so happens I've been to byways. Your patrol went there too.
Yes? What of them?
They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now, drawn by the stench of corpses. Wouldn't advise going there.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Okay, well, that was easy. Does that mean that contract is over, considering there was a... we can kill something? Well, let's go kill something anyway. This might have been where there was like a load of ghouls right next to the signpost. I eventually managed to kill them, and then the villagers were hiding something beneath the barn. I think it might be that one. So easy, you don't need to do anything. Yeah. Well, I eventually killed a bunch of ghouls here. Every time I came here, I couldn't do it because they were too over-leveled. And they were basically kept regenerating. I wasn't able to do enough damage to them. I eventually managed to get leveled enough I could actually slowly whittle them down. And then I discovered the villagers were hiding. They dug into some temples below here. I suppose there's kind of chapters. Also on that note, what was it we failed? Following the thread, talk to supervisor. Worst and most notable. The Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders. Okay. We missed out on a contract. Ah, bad. I suppose there are kind of chapters when we get the different kind of title card when we're loading between the different maps. They're kind of chapters for the main quest line, I suppose. Do I have any new Witcher gear? I don't know. Without... oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's what we're wearing. I'm sure we've got the enhanced Griffin armor. If you fully upgrade Witcher, Igni and Witcher 1, it's OP, is it? Okay. No, I don't dance. I'm not a performing monkey. I don't dance on command. Plus, there's no room here to do anything like that. What else? Did we get a new cat armor? So I can't get mastercrafted Ursin boots because I don't even have the base level ones. I don't think. Okay, superior. Yeah, we haven't even got the basic Ursin's the heavy armor, isn't it? So we've already said we're probably not going to go heavy gear. Did I not find... oh, no, it was a cat sword, wasn't it? Is it silver? Feline silver sword. Okay, so there's more ard damage with that. We wouldn't have the benefit of a full Griffin set. But then again, we can't do the enhanced one yet anyway, because we need a Grandmaster... yeah, we were going to go and get, like, do the, what was it, Hattori quest line. You have acts, which are the stages of the main story. It's segmented in this game where you're finding Ciri and the White Short. Yeah, so there are different acts. Act 2 is Uma's Curse. So we're moving into the third act. Is it kind of classic book structure? There are 3 acts. We're moving into the last act of the main storyline. So we could do this. Presumably we have a Griffin sword, unless I've sold it already. Okay, so I must have sold it. So we'd need meteorite silver ingot, which we've got 1 of. Monster egg. I guess we could come across. We have enough monster tongues, but we just need a master craftsman for this. Act 2 is pretty quick. It does seem to be flying by, doesn't it? So of our level, weapons-wise... Okay, that's a plus 47. We're missing more meteorite silver. Okay. The Weeper. Yeah, so I don't think we can do any of the Witcher gear at the moment. I'd maybe have to go searching for the Ursine trousers if we wanted to, but like I said, I don't really want to do heavy armor. Yeah, I mean, we're probably taking longer doing stuff anyway because it's an open world RPG and we just get distracted a hell of a lot. Upgrades. Yeah, so I got the recipes for doing the stones. So unless there's anything you guys think would really lend itself to it, cat armor is always the best. Cat's the light armor, isn't it? It's Cat, Griffin, and Ursine. Bear armor. Yes? No? Ursine's the bear armor, isn't it? That's the heavy armor. Cat, I'm guessing, is the light armor. Yeah. Okay.
Planks can be lifted.
That's not so much lifted as just gently slid aside. That's ladders. Use the ladders, don't break your neck. Makes a door noise, yeah. Right. You don't look too healthy, mate.
Pierced. Arteries torn open.
It's a dead end. I was hoping there'd be treasure there. So that's the route of the house. That's where we came in. You were eating, were you? Okay. Right, I guess we could just keep going down then. Come on. Give me the prompt or I'm going to break my neck. There you go. Can we look at this guy? He doesn't look too healthy either. You're currently playing through Outlast, are you? Okay. No spatial awareness. Relying on GPS too much, yeah. Probably. Are you a big horror game fan? Yeah. Okay, that popped the shield rather quickly. Oh, ow. Let's put the torch away. Didn't mean to stun him, but it worked rather well. Okay, I'm liking the stun on him. Easier than I thought. I don't think I was particularly over-leveled for this, was I? This was like a level 22 and we're 23? Outlast 1 was much better. Okay. I liked what Outlast did, but as with a lot of horror games just frustrate me. I cannot stand... Oh no, I can't do anything. I have to hide from the monster in a cupboard. They just annoy me. Difficult challenge of... I don't really go after challenges much. Oh, we can loot stuff. Trying to think. Whistleblower's the DLC for the first one, isn't it? Are you missing anything else? I do not need any more mushrooms in my life. Unless we're making a nice stir fry, I don't really need mushrooms. Yeah. Something like the latest Resi Evil 7 would be the sort of thing I probably would play, because there's a little more player agency. I can actually fight back. It's the puzzle solving and that. But oh, I can't do anything. All I can do is hide from monsters. They just bug the hell out of me. That's where normally I switch off. I cannot be arsed. Can just run past the enemies, yeah. It's the speedrunning strats. You can't get eaten by the monsters if they can't reach you. There's the door. There's the door. Also, what is this head giving us? If it's more bonus XP, I don't think we need the bonus XP. I think we need bonus gold. Bonus experience for monsters, yeah. This is why I keep switching back to, what was it, the succubus trophy? Oh, we can put that on. 40 for... Yeah, we can put those blinders on. Chris Walker Martha Fern in Outlasts. Yeah. More gold, because I mean it's more XP, more herbs, more XP, more XP, more XP, bonus gold. Oh, let's put Foglet on. There you go. Evil Within 1 was better than 2. I had played a little of Evil Within 1. Though, admittedly, the system I played it on was a bit janky and it suffered. So I didn't get the true experience, probably. All horror games tend to turn sour, yeah.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
Again, Machine Pigs was one I played a bit of, and I just got bored of.
Pay up.
Seems to be a theme with me. Horror games, I play a bit of and just walk away. I find very few horror games hold my interest enough to keep me playing. It's unfortunate. As a genre, I like it because, I mean, people can do creative things with story and gameplay mechanics and things like that, but a lot just fall into kind of the same old tropes, which just kind of frustrates me. Horror games need a great story, otherwise you're not invested. Yeah, exactly. Little Nightmares, that's a prime example. I really like Little Nightmares. It's simple, but the puzzles are good. It had atmosphere. I've got Little Nightmares. I got right to the end of the base game. I'm pretty sure Wasn't the DLC free? The expansion on it? I've not played any of that. That was one of those... I pretty much did it all in one sitting. So, okay, I'll come back to it next week. And I never got round to it. Yeah, Limbo, Inside, yeah, all of them, yes. Okay, what we got next? What's this showing up? Talk to Crack, oh, this is the Brothers in Arms stuff. We said we were going to do a couple more. Or is it actually worth looking at the treasure hunts? I mean, we could go looking for the cat gear if you want. And there's the bear gear. I suppose it gives us some points, won't it? Go on then. You did an under 1 hour no death achievement. Okay, that I'm impressed. Yeah. Do you do a lot of kind of speedruns things, or was it just one you go, right, I want to do this for myself? Right, where are we going for the cat gear? Oh, is it actually in the tombs under the main castle? Okay, well, we can do this bit. We can get to that one easy enough. The Hans feline is around level 20. A few days of attempting. But no, I'm asking, have you done speedruns in other ones? You know, for those speedrun type of achievements. Not necessarily as you class yourself as a speedrunner, but there are certain games you've gone, right, I'm going after this particular achievement because it's a speedrunning or it's a, you know, hardest difficulty type one and all that kind of thing. Hardest thing is to try not to fall off thin platforms like pipes. Yeah. You speedrun Mario Kart. Who's your go-to in Mario Kart then, Jimmy? There's something over here. No, I'm going to kill whatever's on the road first. Bandits. Let's kill some bandits. This will be easy. And execute. There you go. It was all over so quickly. No, I don't want blunt axes. I want any cash you might have on you. You want to be an ass and hated by everyone. Toad! You go with Toad, do you? I've done Hollow Knight. Oh, right, okay. Bioshock. I've said I might go back to Bioshock and System Shock. I'm kind of disappointed the System Shock remake is kind of so slowed down. You know, they're basically having to go back to the drawing board and all that. We don't need a torch. We'll take water. We are drinking water for reviving. Am I just floating? I am floating. Okay. Dark iron ore. We can probably craft something out of it. It's sparkling. I'm guessing the cat gear's in here then. Kian performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Golger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of STR. I butcher all these names, along with the rest of the elven diagrams, but those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in the southern Redania. We split the takings equally as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword and Kian took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kian's conscientiousness and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave Estia alive. Oh, thank you for the follow, Noodle. Welcome to the party. Alive, and none did. All the more shame then that Kian didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for a thing. Steady pay, caviar, strawberries for breakfast, lobster for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. Sounds like a good gig. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock at my chamber door. He must very much love all the trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob Dembick could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob Dembick, a second-rate captain transporting whores to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later, a storm will sink the leaky tub of his. Okay, so this is giving us clues to where the other diagrams are. So they're not in the main castle, they're in the harbour. With any luck, sooner or later, a storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Kian will return to me, tail between his legs. Illegible scribblings, scrubbed, waxing, blade oil, puffball, okay. Ink visibly fresher than previous entries. Many years must have passed. I've heard the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Kian was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling in Barnard. You're actually starting to speedrun? I'm making a speedrun route for a game, Misadventures of Flink, because it's a game from your childhood? Okay. It's sad that nobody has ever done a speedrun of it. I mean, the only one I've attempted to do at speed, but still can't do it at all anyway, well, is Another World. That was my childhood game. Was it Out of This World in the States? But that's one of those, if you know where you're going, it can be done in like 20 minutes. I've not managed that. I still have trouble with the flooded caves bit. But I've not played that in a while. Where's the way out? There we go. No more weird rain noise clipping? As in something to do with my audio setup, or was were you getting like weird stuff going on with the stream? Do let me know if there are any kind of video or audio problems. Know the game. Okay. I haven't. Ori was another one that was on my list for the summer games. You might not have been here when I said about it, yeah. During the Steam summer sale, I said I had like 20 quid to spend, and I put up a list of the stuff I had on my wish list. And I basically asked everyone that was in the Discord what they'd like to maybe see me play on stream at some point. And Ori was on the list. But I think the general consensus was I pick up Prey and The Witness. But Ori is definitely on my list. I definitely want to play it before Will o' the Wisps comes out. Ori's so good you cried. It does feel like it's one of those that's going to have all the feels. One, you have to make sure you got a box of tissues at hand for the finale. Where the hell's the exit? Is it another layer down? Have I gone too high? You could you could hear the rain from inside the building. Okay, that was the problem. Oh, more bandits. I'm going to knock you off your horse. And stab you. Yep. That's everybody. Just taking your money. I'm sick of carrying blackjacks around. Yeah, it has been a while since it was announced. Obviously, they redid more stuff on it. Well, was there a little bit more footage at E3 this year? But yeah, it's one we're going to have to wait for. Okay. Over there. I mean... should probably turn on upscaling. This year's E3 was far better than last. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed last year's E3. This one felt like it was a bit more predictable. Well, a bit more kind of... I think there was more interesting announcements last year. This one, there was just covering a lot of stuff we already knew about, especially stuff like...
howling.
Sony announced a bunch of stuff beforehand, and obviously there was the Walmart leak and things like that. So there wasn't any kind of big drop the mic moments. It was more popular. Yeah, I can see that. We really need a signpost, don't we? And we got one nearby. I guess we could go into town. Go up to there. Let's set a waypoint. Especially since most people cares more about Nintendo's last year. Yeah, I mean, I will say Nintendo kind of shot themselves in the foot this year by most of their, you know, quote-unquote press conference, because all it is the video now, it was like 20 minutes of focus on Smash Bros, weren't it? This is one that does show up on the Steam sale quite often, and it might be worth looking at GOG as well, because obviously GOG and CD Projekt Red are essentially the same company, so occasionally they do throw offers out on GOG. But I've sunk 50, 60 hours into this over the last couple of months. And considering I normally only spend like a couple hours on a game, it's clear. It's definitely worth it. Did too much on Smash this year, yeah. Never really do E3. They're always used to their own thing, yeah. Okay, we need to go which direction to get down to whatever this is. Can we get this way? It's down. It is down. Okay, let's go down here. It's down further still. I don't want to particularly throw myself off the edge of a cliff. I can't see where I'm going. Oh! Roguelike run-based games? I do play a bunch of roguelikes and roguelites. I'm not sure what you mean by run-base. As in, like, the original Rogue? ASCII art and all? I think we've got to probably get to it from the water, possibly.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Maybe we come round here. looks like it might go through town and is like slightly lower. Oh, such as Binding of Isaac. Okay. I'm not any good at Isaac. I have played some of those kind of ones. So you're on about like Isaac, Nuclear Throne, those kind of games. Yeah, I mean technically, yeah. So FTL is you go on a run and that kind of idea. I have played a bunch of them. Not particularly good at any. Can we get any lower? This is just going to be a cliff as well. Yeah. No, we're not throwing ourselves off. Oh, you've got the Platinum God, have you?
Those armies across the river. I must resolve matters quickly.
Is that where I just threw myself off? Yeah, this is saying down further still. It's either inside the mountain or... Well, I'll take that. I mean, we can... Oh. We can see something below our... Essentially, it's below our feet. Platinum God is 100. And then after that, it's 1001. And then it's 10 million. Okay. But you've got all those achievements then. Do we have to come up from the waterline then, maybe? Now let's see if we can get... oh, excuse me. Let's see if we can get down to the shoreline. Somehow. Unless there's, like... tunnels. Some way to get into catacombs or something.
Sick of it all.
It's on the temple. Okay. I know there looked like there was one on the temple. Oh no, that's the other one. I thought it was pointing down, not up. Let me double check. Yeah, it's definitely pointing down.
Wonderful.
The game is actually a bunch of grinding and look-based achievements. Yeah, I know that. What is it? Godhead. I know there's an achievement attached to that, but it shows up like 0.01% drop rate or something like that, isn't it? There's stuff like that. You have to invest hours and hours and hours into it if you want to get all the achievements.
Duty calls.
So we can't do anything from up here. It's not in the temple. So I always thought there's got to be a door or something around here. It feels like there should be, you know, secret entrance through the temple or something.
Magic.
Oh yeah, we done that
A
bit.
place of power.
I mean, why are you guarding here? If there's... It's just a stone... Because, I mean, this is just completely solid, else. There's got to be a way in there. Didn't know steroid muscle men fighting ghoulish monsters was unrealistic. Yeah, I want realism in my fantasy games. Can we just not smash the window and get in? I wonder if that's actually a thing. Though with that guard there, I doubt we can ard it. It's back where I fell off. Okay. I've got to figure out how to get back there efficiently now. Okay. Well, we've got to get back there. It's on the west side. Okay. We can get out here, can't we? Yes.
They say some witches spying for the black ones.
What's he doing here?
So I fell off down there, didn't I? Take the stairs. So we fell off here. That's the chest. There's trees I can't get through. I'm not seeing anything that might be illusionary wall we can touch. Don't fall! Go back to the west side. Also, am I dealing with the delay now? Alright, so we've got to go... You're saying west side here? So we've got to be around about this bit. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So we're looking for an illusionary wall. Sit near here or something.
Well, another freak.
I'm looking for a normal path off the edge. You're so funny. Oh, okay, yeah. This looks a little more sure-footing. We're not throwing ourselves off yet.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Alright, so we've got to use the... I don't even have to equip it, thankfully. There we go. Well, there's something in here, so let's be on the safe side. Always with dignity. Earth Elemental? Well, we can iron our way through that. Oh, a golem, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, okay, walloped. Yeah, he is just rock. Maybe magic trap then? Come on. Oh, he's slowed in there. Come on. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh no, you're in defensive mode. There you go. Come on. Okay, that did hurt me a little. There we go. It's basically immune to Igni. If I had to fight the golem like this for 1 hour, it hit me, it would die instantly. Yeah, some of the, like, especially the elementals, kind of the big ogreish type ones, even with Quinn on, you can only like take 2 hits, can't you? You are literally just going to get walloped one. Okay. Let's put some light in here. Come on, give me... Also, hitting a rock all this time would probably dulled our sword somewhat. Why can I not light up the torch? Damn it. Links are allowed for subs. I think the only thing unsubbed people can link is Twitch clips. It should be set up now. I tweaked it of recent, so because it used to be basically no one could post any links other than, you know, myself and the chatbot. But subs can do links, and anyone can do Twitch clips. If there's something you want me to have a look at, you can head over to the Discord and link something in there if you want, or you can tweet at me. The links for all that stuff is down below. Just lighting the place up. Right, anything else I'm missing? Right. Well, I've not seen any chests, which is kind of disappointing. Oh, what? What? Is there gas here? There must be gas here. I wasn't expecting that to explode in my face. We might have to put the torch away then, if that's the case. Yeah, there's a little bit of gas here. Yep. Just a little bit of gas. Can we get up here? There we go. I just have the one PC. Ooh, read. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Okay, well, we're way past wherever the indicator was for the cat thing. What? So I'm going to try that at the door. This seems like the path of more intrigue. We know we could ard our way through this door. There you go. You're inside a indicator area? I should be searching more then. I have both left and right. I thought the other one was way out. Yeah, the other one. So it's in here somewhere. I've just got to hunt for it. Right, I guess we do cat potion then. This looks like a likely candidate. Nope. Disappointed. Well, this might be a way out then. Then we have to go through the center doors? Okay. Oh, right, okay. Gaseous. It's hard to tell in cat mode. Okay, well, we'll go back then. So that's certainly out of the area. This is a Witcher 2 clone. Nope, go back. Okay. Or am I dealing with delay? Am I... I have to do this too. Okay. Two parts of the puzzle to open the door. Is that what you're saying? Invoice for a golem. Goods purchased. Guardian golem, clay, porcelain. Warranty. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jehuda Low and apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Oh, a wraith. Okay, right.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, they're the mushrooms. I thought they were what's the name? Witcher clues. I just sort of saw a red thing. I thought, okay, am I supposed to examine this? Oh no, it's a mushroom. So there's nothing else in here? Nope, okay. Back we go then. Or one direction facing inwards. Statue room? Enemy scaling is off. I'm probably going to turn it on at some point. Box key is required. Okay, let's go the interesting route. That said, how many cat potions have we got? None. Okay, right. We'll best make this last. Otherwise, we're meditating. So we're supposed to turn all these. Research notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Irenaeus van Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made from fugu fish induced a coma in all species in the study. To After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned species ceased, prohibiting us from continuing the study. Okay, so why are they giving them pufferfish poison? So we need to move these in, all face inside? Is that what you're saying? So you're turned in already. Another one? Maybe a little too easy. Just whack up the gamma. Has to walk around in a circle to operate a lever. Well, I'm pretty sure fugu is pufferfish, isn't it? Has to walk around to get to the point. So, is there anything here? There is. Mysterious recipe. Pascal and Timon, or Timo, sorry. I've got a bit of time between these treatments. I have to administer to these stinking drowners. So, as promised, I'm writing you a recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Can I make it myself? P.S. You owe me. Okay. You did this without Cat? It was painful, was it? Did you have a torch at least? I'm guessing between each animation that... Is that all of them? No, one more. No torch either. Ouch. Okay, they're drowners. Right, okay, let's put on Igni. Although we're supposed to dive into the pool. Okay, I'm going to rest. Just so I can get my cat potion back. Comment you put above. Okay, let me... which one? There was a mission where you have to escort nurses through a war zone to a building. You're supposed to take them through the back door, since there is an army at the front door. I didn't care, though, so since I have Igni... okay, right. Well, the fact that we're underwater, this isn't going to do much good, but... Still... Oh shit, I haven't got that. Come on, hit them! There we go. Come on, surface. Why can I not surface? There we go. Dying in 2 swings, were you? Ooh. How much diving are we having to do? Do I need to put the whale potion on as well? Ooh, ooh, sparklies, sparklies. Laboratory key. Is that it? I believe so. Is the corpse getting in the way? I think it might have been. I can't see if there's anything else we're supposed to... not seeing anything with Witcher sense. No, okay. Pretty sure that's it. There's the way out. Just in time as well. Okay. Right. We have a key. We should be able to get through this door then now. So the question is there any more sorry, what was that? Ignite? Oh, it's I was going to say, why are we igniting the stairs? No. Right. Somebody just praying there?
No good, no evil, only pain.
Mad Gideon. Okay.
No good, no evil, only pain.
Okay. Ouch.
Seems you are bleeding.
Again, a little overpowered, maybe. Grab all his stuff. It may well be upscale time. Oh, more stuff. So anything over here, or was it just the notes you had on you? Oh, no. He's got a lot of booze down here. Is this how he's been entertaining himself whilst he's been going mad? Also, can I actually see through the floor? Is there a crack there? I think that's everything. Oh no. Missing this. Well, the bookseller's going to get a load of journals to read, isn't he? Oh, there we go, glyph. I say there's a lot of booze. That would make sense. He has got his own moonshine still here. Is Death March the highest one? We did up the difficulty. We did up the difficulty at least. We're on... Give it a moment. Gameplay. Is it under difficulty? Where am I looking? Difficulty. Broken Bones. There we go. You want to see blood? We'll go Death March then. If we don't get on with that, we'll switch that back and upscaling on. See the video Linus Tech Tips where he made himself a 16,000 gaming station with 16 4K monitors? Is this fairly recently? I know the Linus Tech Tips have done several ones where it's like, what, it was 8 gamers, 1 PC, and all stuff like that. I suppose we no, put the torch on. There you go. Let's actually see our way out of here. can't recall 16 on 4K monitors. I've seen a fair few Linus Tech Tip videos. Don't recall that one though. I do like the what is this? Scrapyard challenge. Ones they do every year.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Juju Smith Schuster. I presume I said that right. But thank you and welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy your stay here, and be sure to take a look at the commands, everyone. If you go onto the Discord, there's a list of commands. You can use sound effects.
Flame will burn away our sins.
So obviously, being here and chatting and that, you're building up the chatbot currency, which is nibbles, and you can spend that on sound effects. I have one video effect at the moment. It's looking to do 8 workstations once. Yes, I did see that most recently. Because it's like a 32-core chip, isn't it? And it's going to be like a 10 grand system. But they're going to do it for all the editors at Linus Tech Tip. So it's got to handle red. Raw red footage, that's ridiculous. He doesn't care about the cost, no. Let's face it, all the chip manufacturers, Nvidia and AMD, Intel, it was 56 core. I knew it was a ridiculous number. But yeah. Yeah, they do, because it's just tons of free advertising, isn't it? Each video guaranteeing like 1 million views. Of course they're going to put it on Linus Tech Tips. Where's the nearest signpost?
What am I to do now?
We need to head over to the other island.
Fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish.
There you go. Or is it worth... Actually, it's worth whilst we're here. How close are we to the main square? If we just go down this path to our right, we can go down the main square and sell all our crap. So down here. Once again, restocking the armorers with tons and tons of weapons. You're going to go eat. No worries, yeah. Thank you very much for coming along, and thank you for the follow. And I hope you swing by again at some point soon. It's not one to shy away from blatant advertisement. The old Nvidia boy. That, when he's not dropping all the really expensive tech as well. Yeah, we want to be in here.
I serve the eternal fire.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
Eternal fire.
Right, time to restock the armorer.
Top-notch swords.
Show us your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
It feels like that you could say that with a kind of very suggestive tone. Show us what you got. Go on, show us. Yeah, it could have well been the shadow rendering, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. It's even the actual kind of head honchos of the companies. Because I'm sure when they did the, what was it, the Ryzen reveal, he was one of the few ones to actually speak to the head of AMD. And the joke was, oh, don't drop this. And then immediately the head of, the CEO of AMD dropped, maybe not Ryzen. Maybe it was when they were doing their new graphics card. But the CEO dropped it. And that was the gag. It wasn't Linus that actually dropped it. Ooh, we've got a Moonblade. Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Yeah, that can go. That can go. First hand on with the RX 480. Yeah, that was it. That's a -11. That's a -12. That's going then. Time to get a better silver sword, I think. Cause bleeding, crits. Though we might as well. was directing manager of architecture or something. Yeah, it's something along those lines. It wasn't CEO. It was a high up position. It wasn't just a PR rep. It was, you know, a significant person within the company. Well, I guess we can just get rid of the minus ones. He left and joined the video recently. Did oh, okay. Well, we're gonna stick that on. So what's that giving us? Aid and intensity, crits, crit hit chance, and chance to freeze. Okay. Oh no, we're still selling shit. We've got all this armor we can sell. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're still good at doing medium armor. We're not really doing the Fashion Souls thing of keeping all the pretty looking stuff. GDR5 with GPUs will become standard eventually? Probably, because I mean, it's just the natural evolution of the tech, isn't it? We can sell those blinders. You'll take them? Yeah, fine. What about the saddle? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is what we've already got on. Yeah. Right, let's find the bookseller nearby and get rid of all the books as well.
So long.
Presuming I've read all the books. I think I've read all the books now, yeah.
Mine's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Duty calls.
You sell books, but this guy back here as well. There you go.
Ah, you're back.
Let me have a
Let's
look.
see these books of yours.
Oh, do you want a broken rake as well? I put part of me wants to keep the Necronomicon just for my own amusement. Chat lagging too hard? Okay. NVIDIA made the high-end Pascal GPUs to run on GDR5, yeah. Been going all out with HBM and then cut back to GDR5 because of costs. Brain lag. Let's offload the crap as well. There you go. Do you want a skull? It's a nice ornament for your shop. Also, part of me wants to keep this elf head for some reason. We got it from a troll that was making soup. Or something. I can't remember exactly. We do have a lot of florins and orans we can probably convert as well. Where's the banker? There you go.
How can I be of service?
Convert me money again.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
This should be all the off-camera stuff I should really do, isn't it? Getting rid of crap. This is all the grind, but it gives me a chance to chat with you guys, read chat and all that. What? You're getting at, but GDR5 has been a thing for about a decade. It started going with better memory buses. Right, okay. We have one more part to this puzzle. Do we get a boat across? Makes sense, or shall we swim? Let's go here. Let's grab a boat. Where's the boat moored? There we go. Nope, that's not the boat. Is it on the other side? There we go. Right, let's go across to... Are you gonna lob shit at me? No, let's just go. Go on. Grab the tiller. Grab the tiller. Give me a prompt. There we go. There's things beneath the waves. This is indeed PC version, yeah. Obviously, it is available on consoles as well, but I am indeed playing the PC version of it. Also, welcome, Sam. How's your day shaping up? I have to admit, I'm reaching the end of the dregs of the coffee are wearing off. I'm starting to flag a little. It's gone 7 o'clock. I've been at this for like 6 hours now. I think it's time to maybe start wrapping up soon, so I can go and grab some food. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting hangry. Computer science uni student. I'm more software, hardware than... Okay. So I'm presuming this is the ship we're supposed to search. Also, there's a guarded treasure here. Can we get directly on board this ship? So is there... There's no good mooring point. There we go. There you go. Put the brakes on. Handbrake. Come on, you can climb up. Come on, Geralt. Oh, fine. We're going underneath. Can we... Ah, there we can get in. Anything back here? Not that I can reach. Well, I guess we're going into the bowels of the ship. Oh, no. Well, that was easy. We've got a crossbow. That was the only thing this particular guy took, wasn't it? Reading that note. Left the port on the right. Yeah, exactly. Also, it's just easier to get on the boat here that way. Right, what do we think's screaming over there? Oh, a corpse. Captain's log, stardate, whatever. Left Novigrad, heading south to Bremervord. All's calm. Arrived at Bremervord. Port's full. 4 hulks, 6 cogs, 1 carrack, and nigh on a dozen longships. Strange. Near half the longships carry privateers in the Empire's employ. Now, what's old Nilfgaard want a pirate fleet for? Why she's anchored in Bremvord? Done loading all passengers on board. We're leaving Bremvord. Course set for Novigrad. Strange. A mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with the Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. Witcher's a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil than Kian around. And they aren't as annoyingly scrupulous as usual. Seems the legends surrounding our Witcher have curtailed their zeal. Pressure's falling rapidly. Winds change directions. Could use that mage now. One that followed the Witcher like a shadow. But the two of them are now nowhere to be found. Cowards. Bosun says he heard a terrible ruckus in the Witcher's cabin this morning, with bright flashes coming out from under the door. Been quiet since. Must investigate. The cabin's empty. Can't search the ship now. Need to reef the sails. Won't make it to port. Must stay out to sea. I'll raise the staysails and hope the gods watch over us here. I'm not the Messiah. Only the true Messiah. We're back onto the Python stuff, aren't we? Right. What the hell is this? And I'm guessing we're going to need shields for it. Also, I'm going to make sure we've got something to shoot it out the sky with. Better than just regular bolts. What are we thinking this is going to be? Level 14. Okay. Get back here. Come on. Seriously, get back here, you arsehole. Okay, I apologise for the camera angles on that one, but he was getting rather annoying. So what the hell were you protecting? Greater runestones, greater glyphs, long claw, heavy armour. Okay, let's have a look at long claw. Also, didn't we say we were going to swap some swords? We did. So we did that without a good sword on. Oh no, we missed up. Nope, we were going to put that one on. Okay, long claw is a +3. It's got 47 armor piercing. Yes, it's Jon Snow's sword. Yeah, let's put that on. Anything else we missed? No. There's got to be something else on this island. That Griffin can't have had this entire island to himself without dragging something else up here. Just a couple of drowners in the ocean. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I mean, admittedly, there was a crashed ship here. But still. Right, is there anything we can do in, like, the next 10 minutes? I'll wrap it up at about 7:30. So is there anything nearby we can go investigate? Any nearby quests, do you reckon? I mean, there's something out in the ocean here. That's pretty damn nearby, isn't it? Also, why is Brothers in Arms here? To talk to Ermion? Okay, well, we'll do the question mark, and then we'll go talk to whoever was on the point here. Oh, no, that's actually gonna be, what's the name? It's a point for the... Yes, that's probably a signpost, yeah. Right. Let's head out into the water. Can we fit through that gap? Are we going to crash? Yeah, we're gonna crash. There's a band of land there. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. This vehicle is reversing. Oh, it's just a smuggler's stash. Well, considering the level of stuff around here, maybe it's worth it. Let's have a look. Some cash. Magical trousers. I was going to say, why didn't we get a prompt for that one? Why are we not getting a prompt? Come on, open the chest. There you go. Oh, was that a meteorite ingot? We did need one for... Oh, thank you for the follow, Alice. We needed a meteorite ingot for doing... Was it one of the swords or one of the armors? Oh no, it was. We needed two, so it can't have been that one. It must have been like a rare meteorite ingot. Maybe it's that one there. Meteoritic silk. Yeah, so it's not quite as good as we thought. Go on, get on the boat. Get on the boat, Geralt. It's not that difficult. Well, I suppose it is pretty difficult to climb out of the water with that amount of weight on you. Hey, Alice. I'd say, unfortunately, you're joining us right near the end. We're probably going to do, like, another 10 minutes or so, if that. But, have you played much Witcher? If so, is there anything nearby here we can quickly do and maybe have a laugh doing? So we're over near Novigrad. We're kind of just winding down the clock. We're supposed to be doing... I suppose we can have a look. Any quests nearby? Yeah, so most recently we've turned Uma back into an elf. We're supposed to go find brothers in arms to fight off the Wild Hunt, and we've got to rescue Ciri from the Isle of Mists or whatever it was. That might take a while. Summon the bitches. It's going to become a thing, isn't it? It's going to become a meme. Yeah, we all got dressed up in drag. It was a sight to behold. Okay, actually, maybe we'll set this up. We said about we wanted to get Hattori Hanzo as our go-to blacksmith. Maybe we'll go back and get that questline started ready for next week. So we're near Novigrad. Let's go there. You've never played Witcher. Okay. Well, you're in for a treat because, as I said, this has become my go-to game. Also, I'm pretty sure we can just fast travel there, can't we? We're in a boat. We should be able to head straight to the harbour. Yeah. Fast forward. Can we get out? Presume I can use these ladders? Yeah, good. Right. Right. Who are we supposed to be talking to? Wandering around, I saw Hattori. What? Last week? Near here? But I think this questline we're supposed to start taking on one of the gang bosses, aren't we? Okay. After dusk. To meet Hattori's supplier. Well, I guess we just hang out here then until dusk. We worked out dusk was 8 PM, didn't we? Well, it told us it was a level 24.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby.
So
Ready?
when we first met him, we were like level 10. So we said, oh, we'll get to it at a later point. And then we've just been distracted by everything else up until now. Because we still need to get the weapons from Skellige. Well, not the weapons, the tools from Skellige for the other blacksmith. The one in the Baron's Keep.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Where are we supposed to go? Here. Okay. Did not play it because I have a PS4 and it still costs too much here. Oh, never mind. Come on. You're supposed to be leading the way. I'm just a backup. Thank you. I'm here as muscle.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Let's negotiate. Fine, let's get this over with. Are you crazy? Let's try and negotiate.
25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Can we use Jedi Mind Trick on them? Go to 30. Be a cock and give it to his 50%. Never.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh,
now we get to fight the dwarfs.
Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Geralt, what do we do?
Let's protect ourselves. And let's get the Igni going again. Could probably do with a bit of health roundabout now. Come on, where are you? Oh, they've got archers!
Pathetic.
There we go. Where are we being shot from? This guy.
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
But I want to steal all their stuff! Let me take all those things. It's an RPG, we have to steal all the things.
Awful pale.
Careful, there could be more in there. Careful, there could be more in there.
Fine. Bunch more then, probably.
Careful, there could be more in there.
Follow me.
Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, we're just supposed to be escaping. Okay. This is PC version, PS4. Might not look so good. I mean, this is about high to medium settings on PC. So it'd be reasonably comparable to PS4, I'd imagine.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for?
Well, we're only
Taking
doing this
me
so we
working,
can actually
right?
get a blacksmith. I don't care whether he's having to give away all his
You
profits.
never know with Cleaver.
I mean, they might come back. Can you give us any men?
Think they'll come back?
A few of
Yeah,
Cleaver's
it's probably
little
going to be
shits
capped at 30.
Bugger
We'll
probably
say
already
that.
knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori,
Possibly.
Wait!
It's obviously prior to the Pro, wasn't it? But it's the sort of thing makes me think CD Projekt Red might have done some optimization to get it back up to speed this storm. This one.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Is there another way in? There we go. It's not like console players can tell. Oh. Didn't I go up to the door? There wasn't a prompt to
Open up.
No
knock.
chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never.
So we've suddenly
I shall
worked
stay in here
outside
until
to come and
needed
knock on the door when we were already indoors.
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard? Got anyone in mind?
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a
There you go.
dozen cleavers.
So they did update it for the Pro.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
How far is it?
Novigrad's most famous quarter, but there's also Crippled Keys. The Rosemary
Both of those. If I had a PS4, they're the first ones on the shopping list. Those and Persona, in fact. I always fancy playing Persona, but because it's been like almost, well, it's only available on PlayStation, isn't it? I've never had chance. Where the hell is this guy? Is it a massive trek? And we might just pay him off. We have got 17 grand.
Hard times we live in.
Chopping list, those choppy frames.
Your bread,
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Oh, there's that quest still. The Tryst one, isn't it?
Now
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Come on, come at me.
Not too late to surrender.
He's getting a bit canny. Come on, come at me. Take the swing. I come in with the combo and a haymaker. Ooh, ow. Excited to play Last of Us, are you?
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Say, Chris, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Pretty sure a headbutt and a glass to the side of the head is a traditional greeting in Scotland, isn't it?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skelligan mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, we brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Do I have to beat him up as well? Fine, I'll do it.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know
Wasn't
what?
that his brother-in-law in the gutter?
If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Where the hell's the door? Is it upstairs? Oh, yeah. We're in the basement.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Oh, so there's a red dot outside. Did we arouse the ire of the local constabulary? Or is that a bandit out there? No, it wasn't a local constabulary. We're fine. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Right. So, there's an exclamation mark back here. Is it one of you guys? No. Right, we're not going to do any, random stuff. We're going to get this finished. And then we're going to go get some food. Because as much as I love this game, I also do enjoy eating. That's what you get when you mess with a witcher. I'm just taking the money. Oh, enough fish. Yeah, like I said, I'm hungry. Where is he? Somewhere out here on the docks. Yeah, it's late at night and I'm just hanging out around the docks.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hannah! Welcome to the show.
I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
They do grow on
Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes.
Just throw out the Jedi mind trick whenever I get chance. You sank like 100 hours into this game shortly after I first saw me play through this. Ah, okay. Couldn't resist doing another run after a couple of years. There we go. Like I said, I think since... Well, we've been playing this for, what? About 2 months now? I have to admit, freely, I've been doing stuff off camera in it. Mostly kind of grind. Why is there... Are there bandits down there? Oh, there must be bandits. You know, just not necessarily leveling up, but, you know, finding the signpost just for the fast travel benefits. For doing stuff like the occasional contract just to build up some cash so we can do stuff like, you know, where I got the recipes to combine the runes. I sank a load of, I took, you know, like 8,000-9,000 gold into making putting all the runes together from lesser to standard ones. So I had to replenish my supply. So that kind of thing. The off-camera grind.
Hi, girl. How you doing?
Got your coin back.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori.
This game is huge amount of it, yeah.
Tried swindling me on access.
Yeah, it isn't boring because I mean a lot of stuff is just wandering around the world and stumble into something.
Swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well,
yeah, it has a clear reward.
Why not? I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Why'd your hair go white?
Got a sharp pain in his spine.
Well, let's go back to Hattori and hopefully that will finish it off.
Oh! Time I went back to sea.
Not boat, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Right. Where are we headed? Do we have to go and bang on the door again, or can we climb through the roof, or what? Weave our way through. Like kill. Yeah, it's not kill 10 rats. Are these guys more violent because of the whole killing Cleaver's men thing? Or is it just because it's night time? Right. Have you got any gold on you? No. Right. This was a waste of my time then. I'll take a magic sword. There you go. A few crowns. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
What grace, what style.
Right. You gonna let us in?
Pour or drink, clear or clean.
Again, do we have to climb through the roof? Oh, here we go.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you.
Testament to intelligence, yeah.
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel.
I've got a load of materials on me. Can't I just give him what I've got to make my sword?
Agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting
What are
me
you
into?
getting me into?
Well, we're dealing with the local underworld anyway. Of course we're going to end up stealing stuff.
It isn't. So what is it? Poetic
It's
justice?
the slippery slope, isn't
How did
it?
I get sucked into this, and why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
I don't...
Alright,
Then again, if we've got the wild hunt coming our way,
how do you see this?
some heavy artillery
Van
could be
Horn has his
handy.
warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Well, we're at 20 to 8, and I'm hungry, so we will call it there. We're what? Most of the way through this quest. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure we get the materials and then we're done. But regardless, my stomach is calling, so I think it's time to go. Yeah, it's 6 hours and 40 odd minutes. I mean, we can actually have a look. What is the command? It should be uptime. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, let me get out of here. There you go, 6:44, yeah. But like I said, we will call it there. Let me jump back over here. And all this